You can. You can.
You can.
You can.
You can be the winner of the $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas this fall poker open. Are you game?
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for a special Wild Wednesday with Kyle Miller. How's it going, Kyle?
It is going great. I've been looking forward to this lineup, these stakes, for quite a while. And now we are here.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. We are right in the middle of the Fall Poker Open. A ton of tournament action going, including Day 1A of the main event. And we've got a special high limit, no limit hold'em game here today. 25-50 with a 50 ante and a bunch of special players today, including in the one seat, somebody who's only played on the stream a couple of times because he's always waiting around for these big games. It's Eddie from right here in Houston. Favorite hands 4-5 suited, runs a hedge fund and likes to play big in these poker games. He's starting with 10,000 in his stack. Today it's a 5K minimum, no maximum on the stack size. And I think this game is going to end up playing really, really big. It should be a fun one.
One of the most famous Houston players now won the main event this summer with 8-3 offsuit. Says he's retired now. We know otherwise. Still pretty active and probably going to get really active in this lineup here tonight. Excited to see Tamayo battle it out here at Champions.
Next to him, one of the hottest and biggest poker content creators out there. It's Poker Mommaa. She's here in town to play the main event, and she's also going to play a couple of these cash streams this week. We're super excited to have her here. She is one of my favorites.
And seated right next to her, one of my favorites as well, stream favorite, stream regular, it's Outlaw. Already rocking the shades, got a nice little shirt on as always. I think this is like a snazzier version. But yeah, absolute crusher, both tournament and cash poker. And you're going to see a lot of that here tonight.
Speaking of crushers, right next door to him, another Houston regular on our stream, an ex-vlogger from Austin. Now here in Houston, works as a consultant but crushes it on both the cash and the tournament poker streets. It's Matt L.
And Ty, starting to round things out. One monster stack, final table PLO here. Basically just does really well here at Champions. Has also done well in World Series events, won multiple bracelets. It's Ty Ha.
And another tournament and cash game crusher, and one of the most entertaining players that I ever played on our stream. He's one of our regulars. It's Vegas Viet. Hopefully he'll be winning a 5-figure pot and taking that shirt off today.
Yeah, and in the 8 seat, truly rounding out the lineup, is Slick Ric. He's taking a break from his MBA classes. He's got midterms next week, but looking to pay tuition here tonight from all these other players.
And you see the stack sizes there. Everybody starting with $5,000 or $10,000 today. And I'm sure those stacks are going to get big as the game progresses. We are right in the middle, as I said, of the Fall Poker Open. Main event started today. $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. We have multiple flights for that. And we'll be streaming the final table of that event as well here on Champions Poker Live. So be sure to hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when that stream starts on Monday. Got some other big cash streams coming up this week as well, 7 p.m. Central tomorrow and Friday. More 25-50 no limit hold'em. Tamayo is going to be back tomorrow. We've got a great lineup of players for tomorrow and Friday both. Should be super fun streams all week. Thanks for joining us. Want to say hi to everybody in the chat as we get started. Let us know who you're out there sweating, who you're rooting for, what's your big winner prediction, who's your big loser prediction, if you're one of those kind of people that's looking for somebody to take a huge hit.
See who can draw first blood here. Folds to Viet. Sevens buried. Gonna bump it up. Price to go 250. Suited connector right behind for Slick Ric.
I like this. One of my favorite hands to 3-bet, the 6-5 suited, and he does 3-bet it. Action right out of the gate. Folds back around to the original opener, Vegas Viet, giving it some thought here. Got a couple people in the chat already predicting Matt as the big winner tonight.
I've got to take my guy Slick Ric as he flops bottom pair. Viet open-ended.
Well, based on this flop, I'm picking Viet as my big winner predictor. Oh, look at that.
Easy game, right?
Straightens out right out of the gate. Viet's always good at generating big action, especially late in the stream, so I'm gonna pick him today.
It goes 825. Good board for Slick Ric to save some money on. Not going to get out of line too early.
Damn! But that was you. That was for sure. You know those card is mine. Oh, it has to be lower. Be glad you didn't have an over. Those are all mine.
Slick Ric from Frisco, Texas. Went to school in New York and now back in Dallas, but he's played this stream quite a few times. Played with Viet countless times, Outlaw, Matt, Ty as well. So it's going to be a lot of good energy, good action between a lot of these players that have played with each other over and over again.
For sure.
Getting what? Crushed?
Matt opening from under the gun with big Slick, or sorry, King Queen off, makes it a buck and a squirt. Outlaw defending the big blind and out flopping, catching the only pair here, but all three spades. So it goes check, check.
Not even one.
Nobody getting out of line on this one either. Another ace comes off. That's going to make Outlaw feel a little better about his second pair. Going to go for a little thin value here. Looks like 150. Nope, 225. A couple people in the chat rooting on Poker Mommaa as well.
Yeah, rocking the poker now and 3-coin. I miss Randy. I kind of say that to myself every day. Follow him on social media and some other supporters as well.
I love that guy. I can't wait to have him back here.
Yeah, always see the 3-coin merch and around. So, yeah, great energy from Randy.
Right now they do in Vietnam and Manila.
What about Triton?
With stakes this high, a lineup as tough as this,
Feels like it's like every once
not going to see people get too out of line, at least early on, but you know how it is. Once people start to get stuck, they got to get unstuck somehow, and it's by building pots. Ace King building this one up, 3 bets to 650 out of the small blind. Action back on Slick Ric. Offsuit Jack 10 in position. Finds a call. 1400 in there. Not bad for Jack 10.
Yeah.
Flops open-ended, rainbow board.
Yeah.
Really?
Ace King, the 2 overs.
Poker Go was here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Do you know Phil or?
I played with him the last couple times, a
Okay.
little bit, yeah.
Gotcha.
Not like well.
He's fun to play with. I've only played with him, I think, once on stream.
Outlaw checks it over.
Yeah, him and his son were here last
Goes
time.
check, check
right.
pretty quick.
That was kind of cool playing with his son. His son was actually like such a nice guy.
Yeah.
Slick Ric improves to a pair, plus his open-ender. Gut shot to Broadway for Outlaw. Still has some equity in this hand.
Wow. I know you're right about that.
1,000 into 1,400. Slick Ric likely feeling pretty good about his hand, but wow, Outlaw jams it. It's really going to test the decision making here for Slick.
Where's the 2 magic words?
Outlaw does have that dry ace of clubs. There was the presence of the flush draw on the turn when Outlaw did decide to delay c-bet. Outlaw as the 3-better pre-flop, does he really connect with this board? Or was Slick Ric good from the turn?
Yeah, definitely an interesting spot. Outlaw could be opening in with ace queen or could have a set here, but
I want you in little bit.
Ric is blocking a lot of the straights.
You want it?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take her now.
A lot of hands don't make sense, and as you said, backdoor clubs miss.
Yeah, if he's beat, it's likely just what you said, the ace queen, maybe some sets. The hands that raise pre-flop
Bad fold.
really shouldn't be here.
Sure.
Tough to put all your money in with middle pair there, though, so
Bad
Outlaw
fold.
applying the pressure, gets it through.
You gotta check the stream. You aren't too good, dude. I showed Viet a bluff. He's calling with 7 high flushes and shit.
File that hand under Outlaw is too tight. Tons of players always trying to be like, oh, he just knits it up, he only plays the nuts. Well, explain that hand to me.
I added 5K.
Ace king is the nuts.
Yeah, yeah. He may have thought he was value bluffing, but I don't think so.
One big one.
Red jacks in the hole for Eddie.
Just throw him in the garbage, Eddie. Don't do it.
300?
And he lost the hand.
Good luck all in.
Probably had one of the best calls for
Eddie, great for the action.
Yeah, you remember?
It's played here on stream before.
I know when he is.
But let's see
that
some more
call
chips
was-
get in the middle. King, queen for tie. Comes with just call out of the big
You
blind.
know what he's bluffing me after that, right?
He is in there as well.
After that?
After
Something like that, like,
like-
is he gonna do it really? I mean, that would be respectable.
3 players to the
You
Jack
tanked it.
6-5 two-tone board.
You tanked? You tanked
It's the flush draw for tie.
I did.
Top
Ty, do you have any
set
No,
for Eddie.
In his pockets, he do. A lot.
Don't worry. Don't feel bad if you want to take them.
Eddie, one of the players that started with 10K. Ty starting with 5. Such a nice draw for Ty here.
Yep, very action flop for these holdings.
Could easily find a check raise or a call here, and he does come with the raise. Losing Viet, and chips are just going to find their way in one way or another here.
Yeah, Ty just doesn't have enough behind to fold now that he's built this size pot. With 2 cards to come, he's never folding that draw. If Eddie comes with a raise now, it should get in before the next card.
The way that hand plays out, the way that hand plays out. Yeah, I'm calling it that.
Cool.
Yeah, chips are in the middle.
Twice? Yeah, let's go twice.
It's all in call. There we
So over 10,000 in the middle, hand number 4. They are going to elect to run it twice.
No, he's not.
He ain't got no sets.
Eddie with top sets.
You got mine at 7-9.
No good pair there for Ty.
Set.
Maybe spades.
Oh, quads in a wasted club.
What?
Oh.
What the?
Ty knows exactly where he's at now.
He's got 6s. 6s.
Yeah, they think it's just a boat, not quads. Amazing.
Oh, what the? What the fuck? Oh my god.
And set of jacks will hold for the whole thing. Scooping a 10K pot is Eddie. Ty going to the felt. Going to be stuck 5K early.
Again, Ty, one of our regulars here, not afraid to reload, to match the stack. But this is an uncapped game as well. You're going to see just plenty of those oversized chips hit the felt as the night progresses. We take an early look at this leaderboard. Eddie, Outlaw, and Viet first to be in the green. As you see, Ty does get those oversized chips on the felt. The pink octagon chips worth 5K each, and you see a bunch of yellows there in front of Eddie. Yellow birds worth 1,000 each.
I don't need that. Yeah. I should have snapped 12, 13 hours, whatever those sessions are, like why?
Yeah.
Oh, he knows I gotta pay for tuition. He's bullying me.
I know. It's like Caleb. He put all that into.
You playing WPT?
It's like he knows. He knows he can't. I'm going next week to NAPT.
Oh,
I think I was good.
No breaks for Ty right now. Ace King out of the small blind.
You had something.
Ace King off.
Oh, no.
Dominating Viet's Ace Queen. Straddle is on.
The results are Friday, Saturday.
We're really just looking at the blinds and straddles in this hand.
I can't.
What determines if you get one or not? Is it
Coach's pick.
Oh, coach's pick.
That's how it works in the state.
Like if they like, if they think.
Yeah, in both
weird.
and playoff, both coaches have to agree.
Oh, they both.
And if they can't agree, it goes to a board assignment.
They start what?
If they can't agree, it goes to a board assignment.
Oh, interesting.
And then if you go to
Little something for everybody here, sorry.
Ace King was way out in front, but
Lots of draws.
yeah. Who's going to hit first?
No diamonds in any of these hands.
Department. I've been asked if I want to get a cruise. I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to come like 4-3. Ace King might be the nuts this time. Ty, though, going to wield that Ace King similarly to how Outlaw played it. Leads out from early position. That's 700. Viet with the call. Slick Ric giving it some thought here. He is open-ended. And he's going to put in the raise. 2,000 now. If anybody calls, he's going to have less than a pot size bet behind. So setting up a jam on the turn if the card is favorable. Ty gets out of the way with Big Slick. It's the best hand in the muck. Vegas Viet will make the call with ace queen. He now has the most equity in this hand with the ace high.
Action turn card.
Yeah.
Front door diamonds do come in, however. We'll see if that affects some of the sizing and action here, but it's top for Viet and the second nut straight for Slick Ric.
And Rick got Ty to fold Broadway. Big Slick in the muck. Viet now leading out. This is going to put Rick in the tank again. It's such a small bet here relative to the size of the pot. It just feels very value-y. But Rick not going anywhere with the straight.
Plenty of action-killing rivers. That's not going to be one of them. That's pretty bricky. A black 6 to end it. 8,900 out there.
Viet putting the max pressure on. Slick Ric says, I can't fold. Straight is good. $15,000 pot.
Not scared of the flush, huh?
Well, if you went all in, baby. It's so small. There's so much in there.
You only got 3,500.
There's so much in there.
Yeah, the 300 more would have got him fold, yeah.
I was ready to go home. I was ready to fly out of here. Speaking of, I gotta go, I think.
You got homework?
Yeah, I got homework.
He does have his midterms coming up. Caught up with him briefly before the
Pay
stream.
my tuition.
Forgot.
And I'm out.
Forgot how good Eric runs here, Viet. Forgot, man. I think the guts are the open ender.
Oh, there's queen.
He's an under-rep pre-flop.
Yeah.
Tamayo looking down at the ladies under the gun. Opens to 300. There's a $100 straddle on. Suited ace for Matt in the cutoff. Getting in there. Ty on the button with the suited king. Thought about raising, it looked like, but he just called as well.
I know there's a bunch of Tamayo fans in chat. They'll be happy to know he doesn't have any coaching or rail support tonight. Ten high flop.
How are you? Good to see you, brother. See you.
Yeah, top pair for Eddie. Backdoor draws for Matt and Ty. Tamayo with the overpair still in the lead. And he will see bet, looks like 700, about half pot.
How'd I fold?
Probably had the blades.
You're lucky I haven't played in 2 months.
Sometimes you gotta fold, man. It's all right to lose.
That is jacking a 7 in my hand.
During Tamayo's main event run
I was good.
and win.
Sure.
He's kind of famous for folding queens.
Oh, shit.
Really not going to do it here. Trying to get the max, build a pot up.
Ty helping him build it. Raises to 21 with the gut shot and backdoor spades. And all in from Tamayo. Another big pot brewing.
Ready to gamble. I can see it in his face.
A stuck tie is a gambly tie. We know that from this stream.
He's got backdoor draws. Backdoor combo draw.
He's got more pink chips in his bag.
46.
No bounty on stacking Tamayo or winning pots against Tamayo.
Can't bring it out.
Why not?
But it's like once you achieve that kind of celebrity almost,
How much is it worth?
I feel like you have to expect that.
A couple people tell me $500,000.
No. Really?
I think that's probably
The main event.
The main event bracelet.
Yeah, that's what
If it's a regular old bracelet, I'd bring it because it's probably worth like $1,000.
Yeah, I wear that
Main
shit around
event
my neck.
Yeah, we had
I wear that around my neck.
Not really that sure.
some past winners
Have a
have
security guard
gotten
with me
theirs
and
stolen.
stolen. Yeah, like Jonathan Duhamel, his ex-girlfriend set him up and they robbed him and
The hell?
took $100K in his main event. He did get it back because they
the main
caught-
event
they
bracelet. What are you
caught-
gonna do with it? It's one of one.
They caught her and the people. She ended up spending several years in jail, but he's not the only one. Others too.
Wow, that's
What happened to that?
Ace on the turn, no help.
Yeah, Tamayo hating seeing that card, but he's still in good shape here.
Oh, no. In the guts on the end.
Maybe I get one of them.
Yeah, they are running it 2 times.
Not a champion.
Drawing dead.
None of them.
God.
Not a champion.
Not a champion.
Hard to get there twice, but Ty does it immediately.
Oh my god.
The stuck tie is a lucky tie. Straight twice with the King 9 and taking down a 10K pot. That's going to get him really close to even. Possibly a little bit winner.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Got it in good.
Sure.
And we'll take another look. No, sorry, not at the leaderboard. Just a friendly reminder. We do have milestone satellites going on right now. 3 seats guaranteed to the main event. Main event started today. Flight A has kicked off. Got plenty of runners. It's going to be a fun one. 1,500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, or you can win your way in.
Yeah, we've got 2 of those milestones tomorrow, 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. $200 buy-in, 3 seats guaranteed. Turn $200 into your share of the $1 million guaranteed. First place last time was over 200,000, so we're looking at about that for first place.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet to turn $200 into 6 figures.
You can do it. Pot gonna quickly develop here. Poker Mama +1 opens to 250. The offsuit Ace Queen and Ace Jack for Matt lifts it up. 800 to go. Tie with plenty of Tamayo's money. Looking at Queen 9.
Well, he's still stuck about $400, so he's got to get a few thousand into this one.
Yeah, got to find a 4-bet to 1,800. 6s quickly in the muck from Eddie. Tamayo out of the way in action, back on the Ace-Queen out of position.
Yeah, best hand, worst position. She's going to get out of the way. If I'm eating or getting a massage, I only play monsters. Ace
Right,
Queen off,
yeah.
not a monster.
I mean, there's already 3,000 in the middle there. Poker Mama, one of the 5K buy-ins, she's sitting at 4.8. It's essentially committing herself already pre-flop. Instead, Matt finds the call and we go heads up. Over 4,000 in the middle.
And flops top pair does Matt. Neither player with clubs. And really this board shouldn't have hit either of these players, so it's going to be interesting to see how they navigate this.
Goes check, check. Board pairs on the bottom end. And again, just context for some of our new viewers. Matt and Ty have played with each other countless times here on stream and out on the floor. Ty's going to get plenty of credit for some wide 3-bets and 4-bets. Looks like Matt's really just trying to take top to a showdown or go check call mode here.
Yeah, I have a feeling Matt's very confident that he has the best hand at this point with no c-bet on the flop.
Yeah.
Now going into check call mode.
Just a little pot control. If Ty's bluffing, let him continue to bluff. If he has some actual 4-betting hand that's an overpair here, then lose the minimum up against something like that.
That was 26. Quick call from Matt. Does give it some thought. Doesn't want to just instantly throw chips in the middle. And now a scary card here. Front door clubs get there and one overcard. I don't think Matt's worried about the clubs, but he may be worried about a king.
If I'm Matt, I'm also just worried about Ty's aggression at this point. Again, this lineup, these players, they're not really scared to back down from finding large river bet bluffs. And there's the jam.
There it is. Matt hating this, but he's only got half pot behind in his stack, so he's getting a really good price here. Easy to say from the booth, but it's 5,000 real dollars also. Yeah. and number 7, do you want to be stuck that deep?
And again, it sucks because Ty could just completely have nothing as he does. Matt knows that.
But he could easily have king queen. He could easily have ace king.
Finally gets there.
King 10. I mean, Ty could open with any, or 4-bet with any kind of hand like that. As we see, he has queen 9.
I want to see the call. Please, Matt, find it. I believe.
This would be a $20,000 pot almost if he makes this call. Does find the call. 19,545.
Just a little 10K in the profit line for Matt in that hand.
Yeah, been just making sure the stacks are correct here. And the pink bird is going to Matt, the baby girl, as we like to say.
That's nice though. $25 back for Ty.
Good call.
Ty, you ever gonna stop bluffing?
I gotta go
Ty,
home.
take and give away.
That's a good bird.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was calling up for that one was the worst one.
Yeah, I think any other river, Matt's chips beat him into the pot. But
100%.
that was a tough one. Good call, Matt.
I'm just glad we're only 30 minutes in and we've seen some massive pots already.
Oh, this is going to be a great stream. If you're out there watching, you like what you see, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We've got more giant Texas cash action the rest of this week. More 25-50 tomorrow and Friday. And then Monday, the final table of the 1 million guaranteed main event that started here today.
Here you go.
Champions Club Texas.
Izzy, have you been playing a lot? Traveling or just playing more in Dallas?
No, a lot in Dallas.
You play a social? Or
I do play
games?
both, yeah. I did just get back from LA though. I did they did that Valley live, the high stakes women's game.
How was that?
That was really good.
Yeah.
That was a really good lineup for me.
I saw that. That was the one.
We kept playing off.
Oh, nice. Was that the one with Caitlin? Like she was there? She played a little bit.
She left early.
Viet now with draggers.
Okay. Just one day, or is it?
It was one day, but they're going to start doing it once a month.
Oh, that's one.
Yeah, we're going to.
That's cool.
Pretty small open with the 100 straddle on. Vegas Viet opens 250. Slick Ric calling with Queen Jack.
It's slower now, right?
And Outlaw will defend the straddle with 5-4 suited. 3 players.
The higher stake game?
Yeah.
Because it used to be like...
The 10 1/4 that runs daily?
It used to have that every day, right? Basically.
Yeah.
King 10 deuce with 2 clubs out there.
I don't know.
I play
Slick Ric doing a pretty good job at flopping open-ended so far this stream. Board pairs itself. 2 red kings out there.
Yeah.
Dragger's still in the lead.
You night owl?
What's that?
You night owl?
Delayed C-bet now from Vegas Viet.
School, and then once he's like asleep, and then I go play.
How old is he?
He's 11. He's
Slick Ric makes the call. Heads up we go to the river.
He knows enough, yeah. He like tries to push me. Like,
Safe card for the trays.
I'm into chess right now.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
he's obsessed with chess.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like always like trying to set me up with what I need to be doing, and like if I need to be playing cash or
Viet
tournaments, and what I need.
couldn't really go wrong there.
He's like
Could go check call. Could have found a blocker.
He's very, he knows.
Checks it over. And I think that's a callable amount.
I think he would, but
5 1/4
I don't really necessarily push him into that
for the river steal.
And like I play so much, it's not like one family game night. It's not like I'm itching to play poker, although he sometimes likes it. We usually play other stuff.
Does Viet think he was sticking around with a 10 or a better pair in the hole?
Yeah. It's like just poker, but not degenerate, basically.
Yeah.
Flopped flush draw, bricks out. Cuts out the value, but does not pay it. Would have been good.
Wow, good bet by Slick Ric. Set a pretty good price for Viet. Must have felt very value-y, and Viet gets out of the way. Well played.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so tough.
Yeah, that was Hollywood tank for sure, right?
Huh?
Like 7 high.
A lot of these players so good at choosing the right sizings in the right spots.
I'm trying to
Going
figure out
polar,
right now.
going big when they need to, or bluffing with value sizing instead.
I'm adding on 5. I was trying to do one buy-in, but fuck.
1.5 buy is not.
It's kind of small right now.
Looks like we do have that straddle on.
We got unlucky. Flop the jack.
Viet adding 5,000 to his stack, saying that he didn't know how to play it with his short stack. Now he won't have that problem.
800.
Eddie raising here, 800. We've seen 6-5 of hearts find a 3-bet twice already.
Yeah, Slick Ric getting a taste of his own medicine.
Suited Jack 10, one of my favorite hands in the small blind for Pokemon. Gets out of the way. No flop. Eddie's going to take this one down.
Plus 475, good result for 6 high.
I got school. I got midterms next week.
Maybe next 3-bet he has it.
Just accounting and micro.
Have you ever done anything in like
Yeah,
accounting?
I'll be able to pass.
Wait, what did you study in undergrad again?
Operation research.
Was it?
I gotta say, Outlaw's cut is looking pretty clean there.
Did you have to take accounting?
Of course, the camera has to cut away after I say that.
It's like people who
No, like,
never take
We'll see him again.
But I
Yeah.
can't just like.
Slick Ric
Yeah, you
is
can't do
always
that
looking
stuff.
good.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay. But it's like,
King Deuce not looking so good. Out of the way.
have you played in the Chicago casino?
Suited ace wheel and the hijack.
I heard Rivers is good. I haven't.
300 to go.
I literally played like first week and a half, there was like a WSOP stuff.
8's on the button. Good news for all the Poker Mama fans in chat.
No, I played,
Let's see her take down a pot here.
Yeah, finally a good hand in a good position. But Matt with the ace-queen off in the big blind, putting in a big 3-bet. Looks like 1,500, 16.
You drinking, Viet?
I am. Oh yeah, I did order a drink.
I'll take one too.
Folds back around to Pokemon with the 8s in position.
No wonder, that's what I'm missing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's not relaxed. It's tight.
Oh, I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. I am relaxed. I just
She gets out of the way.
Little alcoholism around here.
What's your name? Mike, right? Or what's your name again? Forgot.
The champ?
Oh, Jonathan, yeah. What? Are you want? You drinking or what?
What is this?
My bad, I thought it was my name.
Dude.
Jonathan.
Needs a drink. What the? Mike?
To the world champ.
No wonder he's like,
Dude.
me? You don't know who I am? I'm like, oh, my bad. Damn.
That's
Don't
bad.
worry, I got called Tom, so there's that.
That's how cool Vegas Viet is.
Yeah, you're still the king here. You're the king of champions.
300.
Doesn't matter.
Now I feel really cool because he knows my name.
Mine only lasts a year and then
Eddie opens this one with ace-queen. 300 to go. Ty in the big blind with 10s.
people who reach out for like sponsorships and stuff, or just like play on our stream, play here, not really.
Not many. There's not many streams.
Sure. Yeah. Like, has Hustler ever reached out?
No, but Bike did.
Bike did.
But I'm not on that. I'm never on that side.
Yeah, sure. I didn't know Bike's still in the street. See?
Ty repopping it. 1,200, the new number. Folds back to Eddie.
I get more of the random weird messages.
Yeah, yeah.
It goes, but I have to look at it because some of them are actually legitimate stuff. Not the spam folder, but the message request folder and all of these.
Makes the call in position. Heads up, we go to the flop.
Some of them are actual.
Open-ended for the 10s. 2 overcards for Eddie with backdoor spades.
Yeah. There's a couple more like news outlets, okay, fine, you know. Those, you know, but they go in the same folder as everything else.
Yeah. Poker reviews.
Somebody, the weirdest one so far was 2 weeks ago. Somebody told me that I'd be a better poker player if I waxed my eyebrows. I was like, what?
What was the reason?
I didn't know. I didn't respond to it.
That's all he said?
She said.
She said that?
Yeah.
Black magic.
I think she's trying to slide.
How many are you taking?
How much?
What are weird? Somebody said their mom was ill and then wanted like $1,500, and then like there's a third message down the line a week later, just asking me for $15.
Oh wow!
We went from $1,500 to $15.
Yeah.
Ty leading out 800 with the open-ender.
Gives me amusement in the evenings. I just want to see how ridiculous.
Eddie makes the call. Complete blank. Unless you had 6-7. Ty's 10's a huge favorite now. Gonna check it. Check, check, and another blank on the river. Check mark delivered to Ty.
slower, but they have a tournament.
What's my slow? Oh, the service? Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, with the big round.
Oh,
Can I get a,
You forgot, right?
I came back circle.
I will take a, yeah, I'm trying to think.
Ty going big on the river.
I'll take a old fashioned.
Trying to get max value, but Eddie gets out of the way. Ace high. Not enough to call that bet with.
Thanks.
And that will put Ty in the green.
Still playing PLO, Eddie?
I'm taking a break. Not really playing anything. Except for this.
Oh, Nitty Outlaw doing Nitty Outlaw things. Raising with Queen Trey. Makes it 225. Slick Ric
Eddie kept asking for the time.
looking down at Ace Jack in the
Oh yeah,
straddle
what
after
time
Ty
does
calls.
it end?
I think Queen 3 might find the... Oh, never mind. Not going to have to find the muck.
It's going to find a flop here
So are
three
you guys
ways.
playing post-stream or?
Thought Slick Ric might come in for some pre-flop aggression there, but we do see the flop 9-6-6.
It ends at 11?
Yeah.
Oh, that's late. Yikes. It's past my bedtime.
This flop should favor
The last hand last time.
the straddle and blind defenders, but it checks to Outlaw, and he's going to take another stab at it here. 250 is the number.
I think he's that crazy.
He'll get one caller. Slick Ric with the Ace Jack will stick around. He does have the best of it. Outlaw with backdoor diamonds, and here's a diamond for him. Very wet board texture. I imagine Outlaw is going to take a free card now, having turned some equity. But that's why Outlaw's at the table and I'm in the booth. He's going to keep going here and overbet the pot. 1,500 into 1,275. Putting the pressure on the young man. Slick Ric getting out of the way.
Fun's good.
Another bluff gets through for the Outlaw.
That was a early value bet.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can make diamonds there, or a queen, or a 3.
3. Yeah.
Draggers would be dragging. I'm loving the shirt too. Always looks great, especially Halloween season. Outlaw's got all the great horror shirts.
But he dressed it up. There's a collar on this one and a little bit of skin as well.
Believe me, I
Unless
noticed.
he's missing that button.
Suited ace-9 for Poker Mama, early position. She opens 250. Vegas Viet defending the small blind with a couple of 4s.
Oh, you call.
And Eddie with a worse ace in the straddle will get in there as well. 3 ways we go to the flop. Poker Mama in position with the ace-9 suited. Vegas Viet has the lead right now with the only pair, but out of position. Checks all the way around. Diamond draw and open-ended now for Poker Mommaa. The 4 is still in the lead. Now Poker Mommaa getting some money in the pot. Looks like 500 is the bet, and she'll take it down right there.
Come on, Caleb.
Plaster.
Yeah. Whoa,
The milestone satellites aren't the only way to get your seat into the main event. We also have turbo super satellites every morning and every evening. 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. That's a $135 buy-in with $50 rebuys and add-ons. Get your seat to the main for as little as $135. We get that tomorrow, and we also have that Friday.
Yeah, that's a smart slowly. So we play short.
We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. If you're interested in playing that $1 million guaranteed main event, you can stay right here on property. Check championsclubtexas.com for information.
Get all this in red.
Aces in the small blind for the MBA student. Raised to a yellow bird.
It is.
Let's go, Viet. Give him some action. You've got a premium and position.
Yeah, I mean, how can you not call it the draggers on the button?
Yeah, Slick Ric. I mean, he could be doing this with anything.
What is
Caesar
that?
chicken.
He is
No, I
slick,
didn't.
after all.
Tell you that. I'm like, do we look?
What is that? Oh, it's not yours.
Did it in my head.
You want to drink an Arnold Palmer? Remember that? Looks good.
Caesar chicken.
Decides to make the call and do a little set mining.
Well, apparently you did. Something.
But the aces will remain in the lead.
Yeah, the set was not mined on the flop.
Or ace king.
Looks like we have Patrick Chin tuning in to support Slick Ric just in time to watch him take down that pot.
Yeah. Look. Remember what I said? Just pretend to look at the, maybe.
Slick Ric with a pretty large social media and YouTube following.
What's called out the jack of the flop.
And just look him up by Slick Ric Poker. Some pretty funny videos out there. Relatable stuff. And always good having him here at Champions.
I consider it.
Always works out for a lot of those out-of-town players. As you just mentioned, we do have that hotel here on site, so they can get upstairs to their room just walking down a hallway, going up the elevator.
Can I get one of those, Matt?
What's up?
Can I get one of those? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's an open service.
Very convenient. Outlaw opening this one early position. King, queen offsuit. Tie calling with the jack 10 suited. And Poker Mommaa now looking down at 10-8 suited in the straddle. Getting a really cheap price here to defend, and she will. 3 players going to the flop. Outlaw in the lead with the king high. Gut shot for Poker Mommaa. Not much else for anybody. King high still good. Backdoor clubs for Outlaw. C-bet of 400. Likely to take it down here. Poker Mommaa might decide to peel, but with 2 clubs on board, she might just get out of the way with the 10 high.
One final table, Viet?
One final table card.
How many FTs you made this year? FTs?
I barely played tournaments this year.
You haven't made one?
Yeah, like January.
You tied with Viet. You made one? You made one this year? No? No? That was the opener. Here.
Mama does make the call.
I actually won one here too. Never mind. I won
Board
one here.
pairs.
Oh.
I made like a couple.
Here?
Yeah, I won one.
Oh, like, yeah. Like
That just seems like years ago.
Yeah.
Everything before May seems like
Sure.
another lifetime.
Got Lisa Fleischman in the chat. She's the champion of the Summer Poker Open main event. Will not be able to defend her title. She says she's going on a cruise.
I mean, I'm gonna play.
That should make it a little bit easier for everybody else. She played a really tough game.
Now I might actually fire.
You get into the free roll. I have enough points. I just need to get 3 cashes.
Free roll for what?
The PGT Championship.
How much?
1 mil.
Yeah.
1 million guarantee. Oh, wow. Yeah, so but 1 million, like,
Seats
prize
worth
pool.
like, seats worth like 20K.
Yeah,
25K.
because what's like a min cash would be like.
And with my points, I start with a lot of chips because depending on how many points you got is your starting set.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have start I'm 4th right now, so I'm gonna have way more chips in the 40th place.
And
Guys.
APT is the same as PGT.
Well, the 2 high rollers are PGT points. Every 10K is higher at the World Series of those points too. And then they had the one here in April, just worth stuff.
Interesting. But they're not owned by the same.
Slick Ric
No.
opening up.
No, it-
7-6 off in the cutoff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poker Mama
I mean, I could have gone to Cyprus.
finds a call with black 9s in the big blind.
Now, so it's like, I got this.
3 players to the flop.
I got those. I got
Ace
those
wheel
two.
out of the straddle.
I can play PLO here right after. And if that fails, then I got 1 week in January for the last chance.
PLO, they have a PGT PLO here?
Yeah.
Ace wheel with the gut shot.
The 3,300 and the 5Ks, they all count.
You gonna play? What about you?
I better learn how to
Slick
play
Ric bets in position.
That's all.
Different gut shot.
Thank you.
9's going nowhere.
PLO tournament. You don't play PLO tournaments?
No. It's too short stacked.
Yeah.
No, actually, I like short stack PLO, but I don't like busting out and
Not being.
not being able to get back in.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just not a tournament guy.
You can just bust her in the rebuy.
yeah. Then you can get.
King of Hearts going to be a good card for Slick Ric to continue here.
We tournament people are sick people.
You guys actually are sick. Tournament play.
If they didn't believe him before, they might start to now.
Lose, win.
Goes about half pot again. 900 this time.
Chasing the score. I get it though. It's fun.
2 overs to Poker Mama's
Then you don't win again.
9s.
You realize what you're doing wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you think about what you're doing wrong.
Yeah, tough spot with one player betting and another player behind her. She decides to get out of the way. Outlaw with a gut shot. And currently the best hand will also fold. Well played by Slick Ric.
Yeah. Pretty boy Ric getting one through there. Shows it to the table.
I'm getting there.
Great.
This guy behind me.
Believes in the river. Said he was going to hit that right in the guts.
Didn't snip it out? I thought it was a bluff too. But is it A-side?
Same Nick game or what?
Yeah, we can do it. Or Squid Game? Squid Game? What do you want to do? Progressive Squid?
Fuck is squid?
What do you guys want?
I was a small one last game, right?
That was 100, yeah. I think that's
Sounds like we might be putting Squid Game or
Play
Nick Game on.
Progressive Squid.
Nikki Lee in chat saying she's rooting for Poker Mama. Good seeing Nikki
So it's
in
like,
chat.
10 hands.
It's like, yeah, we'll just do 10 hands. So the game lasts 10 hands. If you win a hand, you get a button. And at the end of 10 hands, everyone who doesn't have a button has to pay people with buttons. And if you have more buttons, you get paid more. If that makes sense.
Why 10?
Easy number.
Easy number, and it and it just it's like there's a cutoff.
People get 2 buttons.
No, one person can get all the buttons. So say I win all 10 hands. Everyone else
Out of 10 hands, you win whatever hands you win.
Right. But I'm saying like 2 people will get buttons.
No.
Like in the 10 hands.
No. And one person get.
Ace 10 raises.
You get a button if you win a hand. You see what I'm saying? So buttons are good.
Getting called in a couple spots here.
I mean the actual button.
A suited connector.
Oh, yeah.
Eights on the button for the main event winner.
It's too expensive, I think. Or no, if you play 16, everyone is going to win a hand.
Matt's so worried about the squid game and
put it like a short number.
any prop bets he can get going. Gets out of the way.
But then we try progressive.
Queen, Jack, Trey. 2 clubs for Eddie.
Are you okay with that, Casey? Or you want to try it?
Squid?
Yeah.
Gut shot to Broadway and backdoor hearts for Viet. Checks it over.
Whatever you guys want.
How much?
Does not check through. Tamayo.
What do you guys think?
500 into 975, I believe, is the bet.
So I don't know.
Win a button,
That's
we need a
but I'm-
10 hands, right? And,
Yeah,
if you don't have the button, have to pay people who have the button.
But I am.
So it can be multiple.
Does have the best of it right now, but that's a pretty scary board for Snowman.
Start with 50? Well, it's only 500 if you lose.
Viet calling with the gut shot and backdoor hearts.
Let's just start with.
The progressive is just you win more buttons.
Yeah, the button was more
Oh,
when you
if
win
you
more.
have more buttons, then you progressively win more from each player who doesn't have a button?
Yes, but
But the button was more.
in the normal version, if you have 2 buttons, you get more than someone who has 1 button. But there's like progressive, it's like even more. There's like a multiplier, if that makes sense. Let's just do normal for the normal 1 round. Okay? It's simple.
Vegas Viet improves to an open-ender. It checks all the way around.
I like the sound of progressive.
The 8's still the best hand.
The way we did it is like if you win 3 buttons, now each button is worth twice as much as it usually is.
It's like, it sounds
You have-
like
you have to
someone
win
You
might...
win 3 buttons to get the bonus, basically.
For the bonus, and then you get to win 5.
We'll explain as a.
That's it, right?
Yeah, once you start doing.
3 is double 5.
I think we should do 10 is like.
God, we just love games.
10 you get everyone stacked.
10 you get like.
No, you get.
10 you get everyone. Yeah. And everyone give you the 10.
If you're at 9, you just
Viet
you have to blind.
trying to steal this one. Bets almost pot size, 2,400.
Maybe 7.
You know, I mean, that's because at the end of the day, they can't really call either. Like, no one wants to call either. I mean, if you blind jam,
you will lose your psych
They're probably
anyway,
any
so,
two,
you know.
you're any 2, but like,
Yeah.
like you got to be like one of the last people to call unless you have a bit.
And it's going to work out.
You can't have like a mid, you
Got one, yeah. Got one, man.
Okay, do you want to start now? Or we want to do like the. Let's start now.
Alright, so what's going on?
So whoever wins this hand.
This game is so nitty, nobody's been bluffing or anything, so we're doing this.
Yeah, I know.
To add action.
No bluffs at all, yeah.
You have to show to get a button.
No one's gone stacked, right?
So buttons work.
I should have said it. I'm so
So
mad,
buttons
man.
work.
So what we're playing? What we're playing?
Squid game.
Squid game 50 each. So 500 if you don't
Yeah, once
if you don't have the button by the end of the game.
He's greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
500 if you lose.
Hands
Like,
in the next
that's not
round.
bad.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever y'all like.
Everybody
It's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
50 a button.
Yeah, so if you don't have a button at the end of 10 hands, you're gonna pay 500. That's like your
Okay.
maximum loss.
Okay.
$500.
Got it.
If you have a button, you just don't pay.
Got it.
If you have the button, you get paid.
If you don't, if you have a button, you get paid, and you don't have to pay the.
Yeah, 2 buttons, you get paid 100.
Hey, you have to open your hand too.
Open your hand, yeah,
Okay.
gotta show.
We're starting right now, right?
Yeah,
This is the hand.
right now.
You get paid 100 with 2 buttons, right?
100 with, yeah, 100 per person.
Yeah, each
50
button you
per
get.
button. Yeah.
Is there a cap on the?
No, you can win all of them.
You win 10 hands in a row. You win all 10.
So you get 500 from every player.
Yeah, then everyone play your plan. I love this
You should,
one.
you should try it, bro.
Yeah, to try it.
I think you can do it.
Slick Ric in early position opens with 9-7 suited. Poker Mama gave it some thought with Queen 10 suited, but got out of the way on the button. Outlaw, however, will 3-bet King 9 of clubs. Makes it 10-50. So they are playing the squid game. And hopefully you heard them describing what all that is. We won't go back through it. But essentially, you're trying to win as many hands as you can in 10 hands. Every time you get a button, It's gonna be worth money at the end of those 10 hands.
Paid for by those players without a button.
They're all in poker.
4-bet from Ty with the queens. 2,200. And he's going to pick up 1,400 without a flop. That's a great result with queens.
Not $76.
And picks up the first Squid Game button as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
And if I understand this game correctly, if you have one button, you never have to pay anybody. So he's free rolling now, right?
Yes, exactly. So yeah, sometimes you'll end up with 2 or more players that don't win a hand or a button within that set amount of hands. This case, 10 hands. So then Ty would get paid $50 for each button by both of those players, or however many players didn't win that hand.
So if one player wins 9 of the buttons,
everybody
pays them
out.
except for Ty.
Exactly.
he gets the free roll because he's got one button.
Yeah.
I like that's kind of an interesting spin on the nit game, or reverse nit games, if you will.
Yeah, and Ty is a big fan of the Squid Game.
Did they get Ty a button? Yeah, Ty's up. So
There's other like wrinkles to it. Sometimes it's progressive squid, but I think this one's just fine. And as Poker Mama was
I'm just posting on
making light of, usually games like that, it's to help drive the action and nitty games, but we don't really need that help here. They're just putting it on for extra pain, extra profit or loss. Viet, 3 bets to 1,300 out of the straddle. 8-5. Beautiful gapped hand.
Hear a lot of noise in the background. We got a triple draw tournament going on in the same area, and 2 other tournaments going on in the room, and some cash games as well. So lots of activity here with the Fall Poker Open. Ty will defend the big blind with the Queen Jack, and heads up we go.
Flop is out. Hits all baby cards and all diamonds. Ty, the Jack of Diamonds.
And Viet open-ended. Ty will make the call. And spike a diamond. May be worried that Jack High Diamond's not good enough, but we see check mark delivered. Checks it over, and Viet continues to bet. 1,400 this time. Feels like a very value size with about 4,500 in the middle.
That pink baby girl chip getting broken down.
Viet with only 48.50 behind.
That likely factoring into Ty's decisions here.
Playing all three.
So with the call here, I don't imagine he's folding to really any river.
Yeah.
7,350 in the middle. Ty's checking it. Is he continuing to call it?
Vegas Viet gives up wisely. I think he was getting called, so Ty will turn it over and collect another nice pot and another Squid Game button.
Ty will do just about anything for those $50 net buttons.
What's going on, man? What's going on, Viet? What's going on?
Well, if he wins them all, that's $3,500.
Yeah. And part of that could just go to the main event buy-in.
Yeah.
Or at least one of his buy-ins.
That's worth 2.5 bullets almost.
Yeah. The funniest part is that Ty's also already satellited into the main event.
Of course.
Doesn't really need it, but why not save a little extra cheddar?
I like Ty phone for no 4K.
You too can satellite in. 4 satellites tomorrow, 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 7 p.m., and 10 p.m. Satellites to the main event. Or you can just buy yourself in. 1,500 get you in. Noon tomorrow is flight B. Tamayo opening for 300 with King 10 and Poker Mama 3-betting with King 9 suited. 1,000 the number.
She buys the button. Getting quite a few folds around.
We don't have to show them what games.
She takes it down and a new button dispensed.
So you get paid.
Ty will not win all 10 hands.
He looks upset about it.
Poker Mama safe.
Not for this.
And you can just keep winning more.
Yeah.
Which is nice. 'Cause
Yeah.
Nick game, once you get rid of it, you don't have much incentive to do it.
Right.
Yeah, there actually is quite a good incentive for Ty or Poker Mama now. Anybody that has a button, you want to play defense and have a small amount of winners and more losers, because then each person is paying you 50 per button.
Sure, that makes a ton of sense.
So the more losers, the more you get paid.
But neither of them defend this one, both with garbage, and it turns out good thing, because Vegas Viet has 2 red ladies in the small blind. Opens to 300. Slick Ric with a suited king is going to make the call, it looks like. Nope, he's going to make the raise. 750 now.
How much is that?
850, sorry. Wow, quality hands in the blinds and straddles.
Yeah, we've seen this quite a few times here tonight. And obviously, I mean, King Deuce is the highest quality of hands right now. That's why it's 3-betting to 850.
2,000.
Here we go. Eddie, the offsuit King Queen.
I mean, to be fair, blind versus straddle.
Yeah,
suited king, any suited king is a pretty quality hand. It turns out it's the 3rd best hand here, but
yeah.
I don't think that 3-bet was a bluff.
4K, Eddie. 4.5.
Cool.
Eddie's going to be in rough shape here. King, queen against 2 queens. We know 1 king in the muck already. Running at one time, over 10K in the middle.
Yeah, kings. Come on, Viet, show your hand.
Come on, he already saw his hand.
Going for 1 board.
Yeah? Yeah. Put him out of his misery.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Hey, maybe this is the first time he saw.
Surprised Viet already showed his hand.
Don't do it to me.
Oh my god!
Found a king on the flop.
Backdoor diamonds for Viet, though. Always a sweat.
Unbelievable.
Hey, diamond coming. Don't worry, I'll give it to you. 2 diamonds. Deuce diamonds. Oh. It's gonna be
Board
tough.
pairs. Viet needs a queen now, or he goes to the felt. He does.
Wow.
King Deuce would have split this one.
Yep.
Ouch.
Queens to queen.
That's gross.
Vegas Viet stacked by the 2-outer.
Yeah,
That's
I
awesome.
wanted to call. That was like the best scenario you made. Not to buy in. I'll take my chance with that.
4 buttons out, right? So 6 hands.
Adding 10.
Outlaw opening this one 2 1/4. King Jack suited, early position.
What? Oh no, he's gonna run in and beat me to it? How dare he? Oh my gosh! So shitty. Okay, I guess I got to go down here.
Well, it sounds like Poker Mom is going to the bathroom with her mic on. I'm going to turn that down. Heads up here, suited queen versus suited king. Gut shot for Outlaw here with backdoor diamonds. Not much for Tamayo. So it'll be a bet and take it. And Outlaw will pick himself up a squid button. And it looks like this is our first dealer change of the night. In this tournament, what a great run for David Mazurlov, though, taking second place.
Oh man, I want to win 200K.
Did you know my friend won a seat into that tournament?
Really?
Yeah, he played a satellite and he won a seat into the main.
Oh, really?
Really, it only cost him $200.
It's true. You could turn 200 into 200,000 at the Fall Poker Open this October.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, you can really turn that $200 into $200,000. From October 16th through the 28th, come on down to Champions Club Texas Fall Poker Open. For more details, use QR code and link.
Play your hand, player.
I'm all in.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting.
That is right. Right in the middle of the Fall Poker Open. Main event flights started today. You can turn $200 into 200,000. Milestone satellites tomorrow at 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. and Turbo Super Satellites 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. tomorrow. Main event flight B at noon. Lots of fun stuff going on here at Champions. And if you don't like the 2-card game, we got a 4-card game tomorrow too. The 5 p.m. tournament is a 15K guaranteed PLO tournament. Come on down, play that one as well. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Eben going out, Lydia coming in, 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world working right here in Houston with us. And during the Fall Poker Open, we've also got some of the best traveling dealers in the country right here as well. You'll recognize dealers that you've seen dealing on Poker Go, the main event of the World Series of Poker final table. They're all here, slinging cards at Champions Club. Matt opening this one with Big Slick, but Slick Ric 3-betting from the button with ace-4.
Yeah, exactly.
And Matt just calling. Gonna take a flop heads up here. out of position, but with the best of it by far, and still good.
Yeah, I play no show, yeah.
You can do it.
What? No show?
Yeah, you can do no show. You don't really need
I like seeing cards.
Of course, but
Man likes seeing
if the whale,
C-bet of 600 from Slick Ric. Gets a call from Matt. Ace King still in the lead. Board starting to get a little wetter. Nothing for Slick Ric though. Big C-bet this time from Slick Ric over Matt. Lets go of it, and Ric will take down a button.
Yeah. He deserves that one.
Yes, yo, he does. If you want it, just bet.
Here's the ace.
And you see it?
Where's the ace, man?
just don't go in free. So many other ways to win. Có một cắt shot and try to go.
Yes, correct.
5, 6, 4 hands. 8.
Who doesn't have a button?
500?
Who's gonna be trying something?
No, I'm freaking out.
2, 5, and 7.
All right.
Ace King for tie now. Folds around to Tamayo.
So if you get 3, what happens?
Nothing this version.
Oh, nothing this version.
Tamayo in there.
Next time we can do it.
Suited gapper.
3, then each button's worth 100.
Outlaw.
So we get 3
Suited gapper of his own. 3 players to the flop now. 1150 in the middle.
I think if you do 5, it's each button's worth triple. So each button's worth 150. So you get
Comes 9 high, and Dan, what happened there?
7-4 gets there, but Tamayo flopping top pair and a club draw as well, and he'll check around.
Smashes the flop and smashes the turn. Checkmark delivered.
Yeah, triple nines now.
Ty got there in an ugly way twice against Tamayo. They got all the chips in early. Drawing dead and paying the man back.
No, I'm disappointed.
Oh, not even 4-bet me with a better hand?
Wow.
I'm not scared, man.
Continues to improve on every street. Running boat for Tamayo.
1,800. You bet 1,800.
1,800, and is Ty gonna try to find a no good hero call? Hopefully he's not thinking about a no good hero raise.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Pays it.
Oh, shit.
Probably feels good for Tamayo to get some of that back from Ty. Queens cracked by the King-9 gut shot that Ty hit 2 times earlier on. And just another friendly reminder, that Fall Poker Open going on. Main event has started today, Flight A underway. Win your way into that through our milestone satellite events as we take a look at VPIP, how often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. They're doing it a lot.
Yeah, very active table. And look at these numbers. Just 90 minutes into the stream, Slick Ric and Matt both up over 8K. Eddie just behind them at 74, and Poker Mommaa also in the green. Vegas Viet paying most of the bills, down at the bottom, stuck 15,000 already.
There's 3.
Okay. Look like 2.
I can't remember who I picked to win, but I think it might have been Eddie.
I remember picking Slick Ric.
It was Vegas Viet.
Yeah.
He's going to turn it around, though. Vegas Viet knows how to build some big pots late in the game. He likes to let him, give him a false sense of security early on. Ty with the Red Rockets, raising it to 350 in early position. Outlaw looking down at King Jack in the big blind.
That's a look of devious intentions, but it just comes along.
Must sense some strength there, because that's usually a 3-bet or fold kind of hand for Outlaw.
Especially out of position up against Ty. They've played plenty of hands together, but flopping the nuts.
Just nails it. Checks it over. Ty with the check back. Very uncharacteristic small pot here. Outlaw's definitely going to have to start getting some money in this one now.
Yeah, that's got to be a frustrating spot. Flop the nuts up against a player like Ty, and there's only 875 in the middle.
Like caffeine or
Put 600 in.
And Ty also has some Squid Game equity here. If he picks up another button, that's, you know, could account for another 600 or so. Not quite that much, depending on how many losers there are, but it could be a few hundred. Makes the call. Front door spades get there, but the King Jack still good. 2,000 in the middle. How much will Outlaw go for? Got to figure if Ty had spades, he would have bet the flop. I don't think Outlaw is afraid of that spade.
No, and I think Outlaw is going to go big here.
Yeah, like 27 or something like that.
Yeah, some overbet.
Well, close was 1650. Still pretty good, but casual flip in.
The one chip call from Ty, no good.
What a flop for Outlaw. And got pretty good value there, over 5,000 in that pot. And Ty running into it a couple of hands in a row now. And Outlaw should be getting a button there. Yeah, there we go.
Me too.
Trouble.
Me too.
You do?
I had 2 pair.
Oh, wow. Queens in?
Suited, yeah.
On the straddle.
With no buttons.
With no buttons.
Sometimes you gotta have a feeling, yeah.
I believe it.
Slick Ric with the Mallards opening the 250, and Eddie looking down at Big Slick right behind him.
What's that? 250?
One call, 2 calls, 3 calls.
Just calls with the Big Slick, and everyone else folds around to the straddle. Ty will get in there with Jack 9. 3 players going to the flop. Top for Eddie. Slick Ric with the only spade. There's 2 spades out there. Checks around to Eddie. He bets 400. Ric with a couple of backdoor draws. Looks like he's going to take a turn card here and reevaluate. That card will not help him much. Eddie checking back this time. Well, the spades missed. Some other draws missed as well. Eddie's going to try to get some value here now. Overbetting the pot. 23.75, there's only 12. Sorry, but there's 16 in the middle.
Sip of the topo for Slick Ric. Actual bottom pair.
Wow, max value for Eddie. Slick Ric bluff catching with the Mallards. Catches top instead.
Thank you.
Eddie, first player north of 20,000 in the stack.
Good spot.
500 on 7.
Straddle. Can always jam if it holds to you. Probably take it down. You know?
Before that hand, Slick Ric was right around that 20K mark as well. If you're just tuning in, most of the players buying in for the men 5K tonight. 3 of the players buying in for 10K. It is uncapped. And we do have the Squid Game on. That's why you see those red buttons in front of the players, each button worth the minimum of $50. Win a pot, win a button. King Queen for Slick Ric. Raises to 250 first in. Eddie calls. And a suited ace wheel for Tamayo, finding a 3-bet to 1,200.
Solver approved.
Yeah. Ace wheel would much rather be the aggressor than finding passive lines.
You knew the amount. You know it was 500.
Can fold out better or represent better.
Mystery.
Rick making the call.
500 to 3,000.
And now Eddie can close the action.
Like 7,000.
Start from my zero. You could only win zero. You could win zero.
0 to 300 per button.
Eddie pretty accurate on sizing up Tamayo's stack there, and does find the call. Just under 4,000 in the middle. 7 deuce gets there.
Flop leg for the Mallards.
One check.
Checks over to the pre-flop aggressor.
Backdoor spades, backdoor wheel, and the aggression. Betting 1,100.
Oh, yeah.
Also has the best hand with ace high.
Yeah. There's that.
Damn it. Got a deuce.
No clubs or draws for Eddie.
The champ picks up a second button.
Alright, so 100 for you, Jonathan?
Tamayo felt it early, but
Hey, I didn't give it yours.
starting to chip back up.
50 to...
No, for the button.
For the button.
And
For the button, you have 2 buttons. 50.
Oh, yeah.
So you get 100.
looks like
Turn them all back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Matt and Viet paying out the tax.
Correct.
Yeah. Should we go 100 a button?
No, 50 progressive.
Oh, 50 progressive? You want to do that?
What does that mean?
500
So,
on 8.
So if we do progressive, that means if you have 3 buttons, you get 100 per button.
Okay.
Oh, button.
So 2 buttons, no difference. 2 buttons the same as last time.
Okay.
But if you get 3, it's like you get double what you would get.
Okay.
So it's like a little.
Alright, so that's all. Just get a little. You get a
5
little.
is another bonus.
You get a little bump for 3 and 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bump
Okay.
3 and 5.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, if we get the 5 in the world.
5 will be
5 you're gonna win
5
all.
will be triple.
10 we end the stream. I just win it all.
You probably stacked everyone. I mean.
So Squid Game not on for this hand. This will play out normally as Matt raises Queen 10 on the button.
We
You guys want to do it on the card? When you use restroom?
Yeah, we'll do it whenever we.
Like 20 minutes.
Whenever we come. Okay.
Okay, we do it. No, the other change is too long. We usually do 6 hands.
Ace high flop, 2 hearts.
Okay, or it's too short.
Slick Ric does pair his kicker.
On the next one, the first card off the next one?
Yeah.
Okay, first card next.
Get some more, Rick. I'll check mine.
Or no, you mean.
Yeah, I just don't know.
No, it's okay.
Good you're already thinking, right?
Yeah. Let's just do 6 hands. So 1, 2 on your button.
Board pairing turn.
And overpay.
You overpaid?
Overpay.
Overpair.
Nine King Jack.
Slick Ric
Make you overpay.
checks the best of it. He gets a check back from Matt.
The one you usually get. I didn't know how to play it.
Board straightens out, but this board really favoring Slick Ric, his straddle defense, and his bet on the river. Just take it down.
Not river, but I was going to write on some different.
I didn't use that really much.
Yeah, that's why I was expecting an overbet.
Who's coming?
I was expecting an overbet. And you saw 2 turn. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Ty and
Start the
Caleb
next one on Pace's button.
talking about
50
with progressive.
their hand
So you
not
both-
too long ago. The flop straight versus
You could lose.
Ty's aces. Sounds like Ty was expecting an overbet as we were
But most of the time
on
it
river
won't be
there.
much different. You only
Someone had to win 5.
someone has to win 3 or 5 buttons to get paid.
Is this game on yet or no?
No,
Well, how does the,
When the button's
when
here.
you're not in, I want to just know how it works.
Matt, a suited ace 10 now.
Double like a 2x multiplier. So each
First
of
in from the cutoff, 250.
So
And
if we
red
played it last
8s
time,
in the
then
hole
it
for
would-
Ty. Gonna
no
lift
one
it up.
won 3 buttons.
900.
Best position and a made hand.
112.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good.
You can just do no show.
Yeah.
Do what?
You don't have to show out.
Next one, no show. You don't have to show. You
Oh,
win,
no
you
show.
take this.
Okay.
Matt clicking it back and looks like a sizable click back.
2,700.
Three X. These players are so deep. Gotta use some large sizings if you're trying to get the chips in the middle.
Face up.
Gonna see a flop now.
Call. Face up.
Eights still good. Backdoor hearts for Matt. Continues on the king high flop. Eights love seeing the board paired, but honestly would probably rather see it paired on the king side, making it less likely for Matt to have a king. Hard to have a 9 and a 4-bet pot, and looking at 2 of them. Can't fold to 1 overcard. And now it does pair, and pairs in a sick way. The 8s are immediately counterfeit. Kings up for both players. Ace high good for Matt. $82.25 is what they're fighting for. And that's with 2 streets of betting still incoming. Ty knows he's playing his 8 high more than likely by the end of this. But can he try to rep something stronger? Is he going to try to make a move on this? Knows he has to in order to win. If Matt wasn't finding that 4-bet with a better pair, it's likely he has a better high card.
28. 6-bet, 2800, 5 votes.
Ty does get it done.
What'd you have, Matt?
37.
You just fold queen so fast like that?
Matt pulling out a Vegas Viet move, completely just lying about his hand in a very non-believable way.
That's what he had, probably.
Bad turn. I mean, maybe good for me. Maybe bad for me. Boring. For me.
Tamayo with the straddle on.
What happened on turn?
I just checked fold. Got a hand.
Again, this is 25-50 with the 50 big blind ante.
4 votes, 5 votes.
So Eddie in the big blind pays that 50 twice right now. Folds to Ty's cutoff, raises. King 10.
900. 1 and 2 votes. 6 votes.
And Slick Ric
You almost folded or no way?
takes it down, 3-betting suited ace out of the small.
Almost then I remember to stop.
Hey, no, that's. We usually snap for man. I was like, man, I don't really think he's gonna fold. Still doing it.
Players obviously having a good time here. This action lineup, high stakes cash. If you're having a good time too, let us know. Drop some support, some comments in chat, like the video, subscribe if you haven't already. Similar high stakes, similar lineup
I don't really.
tomorrow and Friday. We typically stream 4 days out of the week here at Champions. Typical stream schedule is Monday through Thursday, but we are in the middle of Fall Poker Open, big tournament series going on right now. Streaming plenty of final tables. Next final table to be streamed is our main event, $1 Million main. Some of these players in from out of town to play that $1 Million event.
I can't call it. I'm not.
You did it last time.
Yeah.
You can do it again.
Going heads up on this one, hand 32, King Jack suited in position for Slick Ric. Viet, the offsuit gapper.
Then I'll just fold flop.
Top 2 for Slick Ric.
Fuck you.
Bottom pair
Fucking pocket eights.
open-ended for Viet.
Fucking eights. No, we can't. No, it's not. You're not folding free then.
650, the continuation.
Probably just call.
Exactly.
No, 3.
I didn't say I fold free. I was saying I
Viet.
want my
No sunglasses on.
Damn it.
Ghost check call.
Oh my god. Near that. Flop black. Classic.
Well, I didn't mention his backdoor hearts. They're starting to come in. Pair, plus flush draw, plus open-ended. Call that a combo draw up against the top 2. Checks through. Dan's away, but I'll say it for him. 7-4 gets there. Flop, super connected. Front door flush comes in. See how Slick Ric wants to play this one. Checked for some control on the turn. And jams it in on the river here. Viet, the effective stack. 78-25 to call. All of Viet's chips on the table. Is he a non-believer? Slick Ric finding a 3-bet pre. Continues flop. Checks it back turn. And now the overbet jam. What type of holdings take that line? And can the pair 10s beat it? It's 31-25 in the middle before this jam.
Oh, excuse me?
Effectively
Could I
over
also get one of
2x. You see the wheels turning. Wow. Really the blender spot. Rarely do I see Viet stand up and fold. And a lot of credit given to Slick Ric here, thinking he can be doing this with some ace-x or maybe some weak pocket pairs that his 10 beats. Credit and respect given from Viet to Slick Ric having bluffs here.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what size you do. Like, if you bet big, I'm never going to bet. But if you bet like 10%.
Can I get service?
Finds the fold.
Good fold.
Good fold, man. 4x spot. That was greedy, right, Viet? Was that greedy? 3x?
No, less than 3.
I didn't see how much.
It was 3.
It was like 3100.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I can't see the clock. You know? Only
Pretty boy Ric with the quick math and corrections given to Matt.
Good fold, Viet.
For you?
504.
Can't be bluffing there.
I'm giving 9. 10 No, you didn't? Man, I'll see you in 45 minutes.
Mess around with you.
Outlaw keeping that straddle on. 100 is live.
1, 2, 4.
Tie with the suited connector.
Caleb would call.
Folds around to Outlaw's straddle and no defense, no flop.
Probably had like
Queen Jack.
Yeah, like probably had like 10-9. Probably right. 10-9 maybe.
What?
Maybe a 7. Maybe he thinks it was 7.
Plenty of satellite action going on. Quick, take a picture of that QR code. Or
I want to know which one.
just look us up on Poker Atlas, Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Plenty of tournaments going on today, tomorrow, all the way through the 28th of this month.
You try to pick up flop.
Triple draw going on right now. One of those milestone satellites has kicked off. There's a turbo super satellite also kicking off this evening. There was one earlier today. Flight A of the main event also going on. Plenty of tournament action.
4 players.
Texas heads up. 4 players to the ace-3 deuce board. Viet flops the wheel.
7 check around.
Flops it in position as well. It checks through. Any 4 is good now. Outlaw with 2 of them. Feels pretty good about his hand.
4 check. 5 check.
Poker Mama does pick up those backdoor diamonds, so when Viet is checked to twice after flopping the wheel, you got to start putting some chips in.
7 bet, 575.
Just over half pot. Out of position. 2 players left to act on this street.
3 fold.
Poker Mama out of the way.
Four call, 5 fold.
Well, chop it up, fellas.
Hands up.
Or can we see a nasty river card and aggression that gets one player to fold out the other?
4 check.
Ace pairs itself.
Thank you.
And again, context for some of our new viewers. Viet and Outlaw, regular stream players here, constantly battling it out on stream and out there on the floor.
1800.
Oh, sorry. Thank
Viet
you.
often trying to call out Outlaw for being too nitty. Their table talk and banter is always amazing. I'm sure we're going to have plenty of that, no matter the outcome, right here.
Four coin.
Not surprised to see this from Outlaw. Check, jam. Board pairs. Did Viet let him get there? He flopped it. It checks through. Outlaw turns it. Viet bets. Outlaw finds a call. then here we are. Once again, Viet, the effective stack. All of his chips to call. Gets him off the chop.
Game on?
I wish the Squid Game was on for that, so that Outlaw would table his hand and show the chop. Or the would-be chop. Viet getting put through the blender here tonight.
Yeah, I prefer no show.
You prefer no show?
Yeah. I don't understand why in all the games they make you show. It's kind of dumb.
I agree.
There's no point.
Encourages action a little bit.
Yeah, gotta see what they're doing.
You can watch it on the stream.
Well, yeah, but normal game. If it's not on the stream.
All right, so it sounds like we will
Like if
not have to show.
off, you get to see, you know, like you get to.
Yeah, 6-7 off and Jack 10 off.
Yeah, you get to see
In order to-
Yeah,
wait a second. Yeah.
Win a button.
This is the new solver. This is you guys haven't studied this yet.
This is why he 3-bet a lot.
4 and 5 fold.
There's a lot of offsuit hands. That's why he 3-bet a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Easier.
Makes it easier.
Either to 3-bet.
10 4 to 20, hands up.
Heads up and top, nearly top for Slick Ric. Ty catching a piece as well. He's good for middle pair. A lot of turn cards could improve either player's hand here. Backdoor diamonds for Slick Ric. Backdoor straight or flush for Ty. Those hearts starting to come in. Ty continues to check.
$24.
8-bet 2400.
Slick going big here.
Call. 6 call.
Hard to improve on the turn. Pick up equity just to fold, and he gets there. Just under 6,500 in the middle. Top pair for the losing hand. 8 high flush for Ty. Checks it on over. Doesn't steal that betting lead from Slick. He went big on the turn, but checks it back. What a great check back.
Dirty. Good check back. You folded?
What a pro.
Button on 4.
What if he overbet? What if he pot?
All in.
Yeah.
Snap fold.
Pretty nice.
Ty again, the first player to pick up a button.
Yeah. Definitely that one.
7.
Again, this is the Squid Game.
Yeah, first hand.
Win a pot, you win a button. Each button is worth a minimum of $50 because this is also the progressive Squid Game. So if you win 3 buttons, you get twice the bounty tax. Bounty tax is 50 from any losing player. Losing player to qualify as a losing player.
Raise at 300.
You just don't win a hand, don't win a button within the set amount of hands. They're playing for 9 or 10 hands.
I wasn't trying for turn. I was trying to see how much more I can make.
There you go. Full fold.
So the more hands you win, the more you get paid out in the end. The more losers there are, the more you get paid out in the end as a winner. Helps drive some of the action. And a lot of these players loving the games within the game.
5 erase.
Matt loving his ace-king out of the small blind. 3 bets, 1,800 to go.
6, 8, 7,
Fold.
1, fold.
Tough for the king-jack, and also tough for these draggers. Poker Mama, 3s buried. Have position. She likes to see a flop.
3 call 18. No more 18. One more. Got it. Hands up.
Threes still in the lead. She likes seeing 2 little cards on board. Only 1 big card. That jack providing backdoor club draw for the 3-better. Checks it over. 4,100 in the middle, less than that behind for Poker Mama.
Thank you.
Quick inventory. How to say, there's really only one move there to protect that hand. Fades the snap. Gotta feel good.
Yeah, this just may work.
Matt knows he's likely up against a made hand already, but gonna get a count regardless. See if he wants to give action and gamble with the 2 overs and backdoor clubs.
Raise the 1,800. Decides to check fold.
The rest don't play.
Yeah, let it out.
The rest don't play.
Sounds like some needles are already being thrown Matt's way with action pending.
That might be the X factor. The Reds don't. Yeah, none of them.
They don't play at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Okay, this one's
Oh, what's up?
okay.
This is a green chip game, not a red chip game. The players pointing out that they had already agreed that the red chips won't play.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's quibbling over a quarter here, so
yeah,
not a big deal either way.
And again, he does find
makes
the call.
the call. I'm rooting for a 3 of clubs on the turn just for fun.
The sweat.
Just rip it.
You decide.
Let's go twice. Yeah.
Okay, you want to go twice?
2 times announced. Poker Mama,
Yeah.
big favorite right now, but a lot of turn cards will favor Matt's hand.
Such a funny way to play it.
That's 1.
4/5 of the royal flush. Can we find a clean run out on the first board for Poker Mama?
Yes, we can.
Gets at least her money back.
Oh, there's the 3 of clubs.
Set versus flush draw.
Doing pretty good. 4 or 5? No.
Nice little pickup.
The draggers will be dragging a $10,000 pot.
How much? 33. Ooh.
A little more than the full double there. And she'll get a squid button.
Thank you. And I get a button.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I'm coming. Yay! Button of guys.
All the Poker Mama fans in chat loving to see the clean runouts.
Flipping.
How do you
turn him?
Yeah.
Look at that trophy. That trophy and about 200,000 can be yours. Goes to the winner of the Fall Poker Open $1 Million main event. We're playing it out. Flight A started today. Plenty of flights to come and satellites. So either win your way in or buy in directly to that $1 Million main. 1,500 is the buy-in. Plenty of smaller buy-in satellites.
And we'll be streaming that main event Monday. Be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and crack that notification bell so you'll be notified when we stream those final tables, including Monday's $1 Million guarantee.
Just bet 1/3.
Outlaw opening this one for $250, the cutoff after it folds to him. 9-8 will be the third best hand of the three players seeing this flop. Slick Ric and Vegas Viet defending the big blind and straddle. And both hitting a piece of it. Vegas Viet with the kings has the best of it. Ric and Outlaw both flopping second pair. Slick Ric with the slightly better kicker, but it'll be Outlaw c-betting rather, $300.
What's that? Yeah, high card.
Everybody calls, and the ace of spades comes off. Only Outlaw with a spade in his hands picks up some equity here with this turn, or checks over to him. Vegas Viet still in the lead with the kings currently. But this is also a good card for Outlaw to represent, having been the opener pre-flop. And he's going to fire 1,200 into 1725.
Huh?
Viet will make the call. Does have the best of it right now. Slick Ric gets out of the way, and heads up we go to the river. 10 ball would have favored Slick Ric's hand.
Till 11, right?
Vegas Viet with the check mark. Will Outlaw continue to fire? He's made some pretty good bluffs tonight in good spots as well. See if he can get one through little brother here. All in is going to be maximum pressure for about 2x pot. The effective stack is Vegas Viet's 8,300.
Yeah, we saw Outlaw put Viet in a similar spot. Got him off of a chop not too many hands ago. Eventually, Viet's going to find a call. Slick Ric also put him in a similar spot. Does he feel good enough to find the call with the king? Knows his kicker won't play.
Makes this call to be close to 20,000 in the pot. such a tough spot. Second pair, kind of a weak kicker, and just so much gets there.
Thank you, Congo.
Is it confidence or weakness? Outlaw taking a quick sip there of his drink. Blender mode again.
Okay.
Got the baby girl in his hand.
Yeah, oversized chips. The pink 5K and the 1K Yellowbird. Does he want to pay off his nemesis?
Throws the call in.
You win. Kind of rare bluff. Opened off
Shows
Sip it
it.
to daddy, baby. Sip it to daddy. Sip it to daddy.
Oh my god. Team 7?
Who was my big winner prediction again?
Google me. Google me.
Yeah, what the? Wow.
That's the Viet.
Kyle, tell him.
Yeah, that's
Damn, boy.
Yeah.
Don't bluff me.
Don't bluff him.
That's fucking
Viet winning this round of the Outlaw Vegas Viet matchup. We love to see it.
What a call. 20K pot going his way.
I like luck with a better hand.
I know, but I'm on tilt right now. I'm
tired.
losing his scores. I'm losing everything. I'm on tilt, bro. Usually, I would just not fold that one. I wouldn't even think.
Fold the turn.
You shouldn't. Yeah, I would fold the turn. Not that even.
No,
Damn it, I would have fold the turn.
How'd you even get to the river?
I'm telling you.
I promise. I might bluff a better hand.
Outlaw
That's a Viet.
likely gonna reach for some chips there.
You think the budget?
Typically likes covering the table.
You're in it, Viet. That's it.
And now
That's me. That's just me.
Viet, the third player north of 20K in front of them. Eddie was the early winner of this stream. Ty
It was all you.
sitting with
Skip you for watching that.
23.5 in front of him.
Wow. What the fuck?
Bunch of 5K buy-ins, some 10K buy-ins, and no shortage of action. As we're just a little over 2 hours into this 5-hour stream.
Outlaw does add 10K to his stack, so a lot of money on the table now.
What the hell?
You got real confused on the river.
I got confused on it, man. Give me a minute,
Welcome
guys.
to the chat pro Carlo in chat.
We don't have a flush for sure.
Tuning in just in time. Eddie won a big one earlier with an offsuit king queen. He's got it in the straddle again and lifts it up in a big way. 1900 to go.
Yeah, too good.
Yeah, huge raise. Vegas Viet with a little pocket pair.
Lucky I'm not on tilt no more, man.
Yeah, lock it up, lock it up.
Shows the second best card in the deck and folds.
I can go out.
Oh, you do?
7 of diamonds is the first best card in the deck.
Hey, one of these,
Is that
right?
correct?
Yeah, everybody knows
Yeah.
that.
Oh, do I need a show?
No.
Oh, no show.
Eddie winning
Yeah,
without a flop.
No.
Wins a button. That progressive squid game is on. So anyone that has won a hand in this orbit, this round of the Squid Game.
Yeah, go with your
That's why they have a
instinct
button in front of them.
That's all like, man.
I mean,
Each button worth a minimum of $50. If you win 3 buttons,
calls and then there's like,
each of those buttons worth 100. Win 5, it just keeps escalating. Folds around, suited ace 4 for Matt.
It'd be really tough to win 5 with this group, but
I mean even 3 really.
Yeah.
They're only playing for 9 or 10 hands per Squid Game.
it is 9.
Yeah.
I think they think they're playing 10.
Yeah, but only 9 on the table.
In my head, I didn't know where the bluffs were coming from. I'm like, I gotta turn this into a bluff.
Yeah, I like it.
Suited king deuce.
Should have definitely got that one.
Goes 825 and Matt finds the call. Under 2K in the middle. No flop out there.
Oh my.
That's a flop for Matt.
I told you not to bluff Viet. You're just stationary, dude.
Always nice to flop the nut flush. Sometimes a little bit harder to get value with it. Especially if you're going to be up against king deuce.
Almost good.
Almost good.
No show.
How many hands do we have now? 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 5 more.
I think I just.
Nothing, Viet? Red cards?
Yeah, it was red. Don't tell me you got flopped it.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I got red card.
I think I'm buttoned though. Yeah.
Not even a fair.
Yeah, I think it's his button.
Yeah.
Wow, I
He
just
was-
flopped it. Ooh.
Hit.
You check again. I was giving up anyways.
I didn't think you would.
Yeah.
500.
Yeah, whatever you did, I gave up.
I mean, because you got back even.
No, I'm not flopped.
No, that's why, bro. You stuck on checks still.
I'm not even. I'm not even.
Closer.
Closer to even, but not even.
You lost that pot. You lose that one to Caleb.
I'm betting the flop.
Check. Yeah, I'm definitely checking. Every. Definitely checking.
Outlaw finds the king queen this time. Under the gun, opens to 2 1/4. Ty just calling with jacks. In the hijack, Vegas Viet looking down at queen jack. Suited into cutoff. 3-bet coming now, 950.
950. 8, 1, and 2, fold.
Sucks when they call.
700.
Of course. Ren Lin is here.
6 fold.
Came in for this?
Give him that seat.
Who?
Can I get that?
Ren's here?
Bet and take it for Vegas Viet. Picks up a second button.
Yeah, he's there. He was in 5.
Look at the PFR. No shortage of 3-bets, 4-bets, and aggression shown pre-flop. And you can see that reflected here. A lot of big numbers in the green, a lot of big numbers in the red. Nearly 10,000 the winner for Eddie, leading the way here.
Yeah, only 3 players in the
When I
green
call
right
people
now.
like
But
that, they usually have it.
about halfway through the stream, so still plenty of time to turn things around. For those that are stuck.
Straddle is on. Matt first to act with ace jack. Goes 250. 8s for Viet. Just calling. And 5s in the big blind. for Poker Mama. She found a full double with threes earlier. She goes set mining, and we're 4 ways to the flop. Comes King, Queen, 6, 2 hearts. Outlaw pairing his kicker from the straddle. Viet still the best of it. Offsuit deuce hits the turn. Front door flush comes in and board pairs as well. 8s with the check mark and in position. It's been a whole lot of checking post flop. Somebody might want to stab. It's Outlaw. 400 into nearly 1100.
Matt probably thinking he should have bet on this last street. Nothing here.
Hard to steal when somebody's already stealing in front and got a couple other players left to act. Quick call from Viet. Hard to think you're not overcalling here if you're Poker Mama. She might have found that call if Viet didn't immediately call once Matt folded.
Ooh, tricky. Check raise to 2K, and this may just work.
It's gotta work.
Yeah.
Cuts out the calling chips though.
It would be added value if he gets it right, because he'll have a third button, which would double the value of all of his buttons. But that's a pretty hefty price to win a couple $100 extra.
Did the front door flush come in from her? Was she just trapping twice, waiting for somebody to bet? Doesn't matter. Pot going her way.
Nice play by Poker Mama.
Yeah. Hard to find the call there, so why not raise?
100 times 3 per player who does 300 per whoever does 3, 4.
How many people don't have buttons? 3 right now?
Great move there by Poker Mama.
And how many left? 2?
Sensing there's probably not a lot of strong hands there. Checks through 2 streets and can go ahead and take that pot down.
Oh man, I almost raised.
I was value betting.
Value betting a 6.
I want to see that one.
Hey, a little better.
She calls it out exactly. Value betting a 6.
Yeah, almost. But I guess it was
8 of hearts.
King? 10 would you fold king?
No, of course. I would have. Fuck.
Had ace jack.
There's a
If I
good
don't
fold.
have, if I don't have pocket sixes, I don't think I'm in there.
Big slick for Slick Ric. Suited spades makes it 500.
I don't know what to believe now.
I think I had a better hand than you did.
No.
No?
You don't.
I mean, he's
I'll check the whole way.
I don't have a king or a 6.
Oh, yeah, something in between.
Better.
Gonna let me have it?
Better hand than
No.
both.
Than you. Hand's too good.
Oh.
Matt defending the straddle with 8-6 suited. Heads up we go to the flop. Gut shot and backdoor diamonds for Matt. Ace King still in the lead for Slick Ric. Goes check, check.
I had 8-6.
Matt catching an 8, takes the lead. Check, check again. And 2 pairs now for Matt. Very wet board. 7-4 gets there. Matt stacking out a pot-sized bet of 1,100. And a quick flick in call from Ric with just nothing. Matt will show the goods here. Take down a nice pot there. And a button.
Good job. That was good defense, right? Yeah. Give me 50 for that.
You leave the post.
That's good enough. All right, I'm going for 3. Announcement.
How about the double, huh? You can never have a double too.
Yeah, we got 3 people with 2. You win it.
Yeah, because I just, when I see 500 on 6. It raises 500. 1, 2, go. 3 votes.
Slick Ric opening another one, this time to 500 with ace-10 offsuit. Trying to get one of those buttons before the squid game is over.
And our graphics were a little behind there. It's actually a 3-bet to 500 tie.
You about to get a drink?
First in for 100 with a worse 10, Jack 10, and Outlaw.
Well, I know because I did the graphics on this that that's actually a straddle and not a raise.
Perfect. The correction to the correction.
Yeah.
This is a 4-bet to 2100 though.
Mistakes were
For
made.
sixes.
This is a 3-bet.
3-bet.
Slick opens, Outlaw 3-bets from the small blind with 6s.
Man.
And a call is made.
Champions, so much action at Champions.
A lot of action here.
We play more 3-bet calls than normal.
Yeah,
I know, yeah.
All that damn turn with King 7.
Jack 10 would have had a good flop there, but Slick Ric takes the lead anyway with ace 10. Backdoor club's working for him as well.
I called 1200 on the damn
Caught on the
turn.
worst turn.
Yeah, on the worst turn. So
what's the point of calling this
yeah. On my head, like, man, I'm throwing away 1200 if I'm not calling this.
Smart, bro. That's
1300.
smart. All right, if you call the turn, don't bluff the river.
Call it the turn. What you want me to do in the blank river?
Outlaw c-betting 13.
I didn't call before.
Slick Ric giving his hand another glance, makes the call. 7-4 gets there. Ace 10 still leading this one. Outlaw shutting it down, checks it over. 7,000 in the middle. And Ric betting pretty small here, 2,200. A little less than a third of the pot. Outlaw gets out of the way, and Slick Ric picks up a button.
Won't have to pay out all the other winners.
Looks like there's one more Squid Game hand left and 2 players without buttons right now, Outlaw and Tamayo. Don't forget about those milestone satellites tomorrow, 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. 200 buy-in. Win your seat into the championship event. $1 million guaranteed. $1,500 no-limit hold'em tournament.
100% win rate. Yeah, I thought I was going to be stuck here for once today.
For those that just love playing cash, maybe that 1,500 is too big. Don't win your way in. Even just coming and playing cash during that main event is pretty cool. Get to see tons of poker pros from all over come in and fire away at their shot, winning that $1 million main event.
Yeah, the cash action obviously gets a little better when we have these big tournament series going on as well. So if that's your style of play, got some good cash games going. Queens on the button for Outlaw. Looking to pick up a Squid Game button before the game is over, and finds a nice hand to do it with. Tamayo had opened with 3-4 suited. He's also a player without a button. Viet gives it some thought there with Big Lick before getting out of the way. Tamayo is going to defend. So only one loser for the Squid Game. One of these guys is going to get the button. The other one's going to have to pay out.
Bad for us, actually.
7-4 gets there. Tamayo with middle pair. Queen's still in the lead.
That's why you had to do. You needed a double straddle there, so you fucked that.
They just text me, you bluff us on that hand.
What? On which hand?
1,500.
That hand that you just raised 2
Well,
K.
that's even here, Jen.
Yeah, bro. Gotta think about what you're lying. Just like when you talk about your hand.
Tamayo calling the 1,500 on the flop.
He's not the best liar.
At least wait a...
I know, that's what I'm saying. Make it close. Make it believable, dude.
Oh, man.
Getting some change made for one of those oversized chips.
I'm ready to gamble, Viet. Yeah, I'm ready.
I've been gambling all day.
Yeah, you have.
Bang, 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 down.
No help to Tamayo.
That's just...
Yeah, I almost gambled with your hand too. Thank goodness I didn't. Yeah, I told
Viet, it's either bluffing or he's not.
8 of diamonds, actually.
Man, good fault for you, but I think I still
Probably worse for Tamayo.
For sure?
It's going to be overpair or nothing for the pre-flop aggressor. We can see it's the overpair.
I don't have a king or a jack.
Yeah, that might keep Tamayo in here, as you said. If might be able to get away from it if it's an ace or a king. Or. And look at this, Outlaw going for max value here.
And I like the move. What we were just talking about is what Outlaw is hoping Tamayo is thinking. If Tamayo called the flop, he has some draw or likely a worse made hand. Outlaw trying to get the chips in while he's ahead. Maybe deny some equity to potential flush draw.
You're gonna try to time it? Same table as Viet.
That's what happened last time.
It is all in to call. The main event bracelet winner.
A huge overbet. Twice the pot, and he gets it. Gets the call. Tamayo's not drawn dead. Could catch a 3 or a 4.
Outlaw typically runs it once.
Decent for this call. Queen? You got it.
Happy.
Flush gets there for nobody.
Looks like the worst card ever,
Yeah.
but Outlaw still good. And $21,000 pot going his way.
We're heads up with the last two of the unbuttons.
The champ goes to the felt.
And the sick needle on top of it is Tamayo will pay out $50 per button to each player.
I almost done something.
I knew you.
When was the last time you see we got three?
Yeah, loses his stack and then another 450.
Before the three bet, I opened like
How many bet on the flop?
1,500.
Tamayo, obviously good for it.
5K in there.
Nice cash WSOP over the summer, and he's had some pretty big cashes here at Champions as well.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Players mentioned that Ren Lin is in the room. He's going to be firing in our main event. Ren Lin took first place in the Hold'em main event hosted here, the PokerGo Tour Texas Poker Open. That was good for $400,000 for Ren Lin. During that same event, Tamayo took third place for $180,000. Tamayo also in our Summer Poker Open recently, after his main event win this summer, took 14th. 14th in that last main event. Good for 13.5.
Pretty good tournament statistics. $200 straddle on. I believe this is the first one we've seen.
Unless you guys need to take.
Oh, this is double.
Yeah, whatever.
Double? Sorry about that. I have the
just gonna
double
start again
straddle,
whenever-
201.
It's like kind of chill game.
Yeah, I mean, Caleb makes it 2,100, so
500.
The champ opening it up to 500 from under the gun. King Queen suited. No squid game this time. Just regular old Houston poker. Matt calling with Queen 10 suited on the button.
What is this?
It's a straddle 200, 500.
Oh, he made it 5.
Hey, you get double. Double. Maximum double.
Lowest card on the
Maximum
first card.
7-4.
Folds around to the straddle. Eddie looking down at a suited ace. He's got the same suit as Tamayo. He makes the call.
3 players.
Best hand is Eddie's ace high, but he's out of position. He will, however, improve catching an ace. Tamayo with kings, Matt with a gut shot and backdoor spades. It checks around, and the gut shot gets there.
Good news for Matt in position.
One check. 2 checks.
Checks to you twice and you hit it in the guts.
If I bet 800.
Gotta bet it. He goes 800.
Yeah, just under half pot. Try to keep at least one of these guys in.
Eddie, the big winner so far tonight.
One call 800.
Top pair finds a call.
Keeps them both in.
Call. Read of it.
Second pair and drawing to Broadway. It's Tamayo.
Oh, aces and eights now for Eddie. Checks it.
Just the nuts for Matt. Thinking what sizing to go with.
I think you fold more if he goes
41.25 in the middle.
Yeah.
Like half shot,
Both
3
players called on
My head, I know
the
he
turn.
Right.
Is he going to size to try to get called in both spots, or
Yeah, and why is he
just by one?
shoving it with an ace maybe? Yeah. I could have him play.
Thinking, what am I targeting here? Did one of them brick out on the flush draw?
Goes about half pot again, 2,100.
Hopefully, Caleb check. Come on, Caleb check.
Eddie thinks he might have got there on him.
Oh my god.
Tony is like hoping to make trips.
Just call.
Still nice pot for the hand that started in third place and quickly became the nuts.
They did use that flop to determine how many hands until they threw on the next Squid Game. The 5 dictated it, so a little bit of a break from the Squid Game, and then in 5 hands, when it is Tamayo's button, the Squid Game will be back on.
Twice as likely someone has the flush draw.
Wait. Tamayo did add on 2,000 for this hand.
And another 2,000.
Grabbed a couple of those, pair of those, oversized yellowbirds. 10s, good timing for the add-on. Raises to 300.
Quickly folds all the way around though. Raise and take it. Oh, Eddie, you can play that 7 deuce for our buddy Kyle here. Come on now.
Still some turbo super satellites left. 10 p.m. and 10 a.m. start times. Win your way into the $1 Million Main. Check us out on social media or Poker Atlas for all details, all things Fall Poker Open. And you can actually just go ahead and hit that subscribe button here if you haven't already done so. We will be streaming the final table of the main event. Plenty of people walking away with plenty of money from that main event. Tune in Monday to see who, and then come on back tomorrow and Friday. More high stakes cash on the way.
One re-raise at 1350. 2 also.
One's good.
Yeah, we're going to have Brian Green playing on the cash game tomorrow. I saw him firing the main today. Hopefully he finds himself a bag so he can relax and play some cash game tomorrow.
Yeah, he had a pretty iconic and viral clip from a recent main event here.
Yeah, that was
takes his shirt off and leaves the table, knowing that his aces are about to get cracked by a flush draw. Like, leaves the table before the flush comes in, and it does. Pretty funny and brutal beat for him, but he's run and played
Why'd you
pretty
bet so small
solid
with the nuts, Matt?
throughout these tournament series here at Champions.
I had 2 pair.
He's too nice. He's too nice.
Outlaw with King Queen opens from early position. Vegas Viet now reaching for chips. Also
What?
has King Queen.
You bet half pot.
3 bets to 7. Slick Ric on the button with a suited ace. Facing a 3 bet. Not the best ace. But even with the Squid Game off, he's not going to knit it up. He's going to 4 bet. 18 is the number. And I think it's going to get it done.
Yeah, ace-10 off in the straddle, usually a nice looking hand, but given this pre-flop action, out of position, this lineup, not so good looking, and Slick Ric will take it down. No flop.
Picking up over $1,000, showing he's got at least a 9.
Plenty of deep stacks here, including Vegas Viet there.
Fifth pair.
This is a 5K min buy-in. Straddle's been on most of the night. And chips have been flying. This time from the 8 seat with the suited gapper. 800 to go.
Yeah.
Thought about that one too.
I might fold again.
Queen 10 has won quite a few hands tonight. But gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be more difficult this time for sure.
Kings in the big blind for the poker queen.
She's had some pretty rough hands to play out of position today. This one's going to be slightly easier. The second nuts. Already facing a 4-bet though. Puts her in kind of an awkward position here. Any 5-bet other than jam is already committing your stack. Pretty much. Everybody playing so deep though.
And they've seen her get in there with pocket threes and hold.
Does go for a non-jam 5-bet. 6,000, half her stack.
Gets ace jack out of there, which would have been probably the best hand to go up against these kings. But massive pot.
Yeah,
no
nice
flop.
pickup. 3K with no flop. Poker Mama. Playing very aggressive. She had pretty poor card distribution and poor timing early on. Doing much better now.
Yeah, gonna have a dealer change here. As we've mentioned, plenty of high stakes cash all week long. We had PLO with Rocket's Will, Top Pair, and more yesterday. Hold'em today, tomorrow, and Friday. Good look at all these high stakes cash players. A lot of these players regulars on our stream here.
Dealer change again. Lydia out, Eben back in. Two of the best.
And now
You guys want to bump it up to 100?
that squid game is back on.
Too weird? Odd number. I'll do 100 or 200. Up to everyone.
You guys want to, or is it
Up to you guys.
Let's do it.
Have just about double the number of chips on the table now than what we started with. There's over 120,000 on the table now.
5 buttons?
I mean, the minimum is 1,000.
Oh yeah, you minimum 1,000, maximum like 15.
Down payment on a nice 1-bedroom place here in Houston.
Now, though, we're fine.
No, not yet. Next hand.
No, we
started it.
Let's just go 50.
Just do 50.
Let's do 50.
Discussion of upping the squid game tax, but sounds like it's being declined.
Ty, if the math is hard for Ty.
Math is not for me.
For each of man.
How much you get? You get 5 buttons.
What, 75?
Yeah.
225?
No, that's not 75.
225, so
That's
10 tray deuce rainbow is the flop.
Matt takes the lead.
You know, see, that's the problem. It was like 5 of this. That's not enough.
Check back call. And diamonds starting to come in for Tamayo.
Yeah, a little more equity.
800.
Not slowing down. And
Oh, Ty
bottom
liking
pair is
no
out of
show
there.
now, huh, Ty? Oh,
I did try to get no soul since Monday, but Matt was a soul, so I have to.
I love seeing people cards.
Too curious.
I have to, I have to accumulate the will.
Yeah.
I have to stay soul with him. Yeah. But I love it when you said no soul.
When the other whale says something,
I like no show better. It allows Viet to be very creative with what hand he's pretending to have.
Think so?
He's definitely the best at lying about the hand he has of any player I've ever seen.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes forcing to show is nice, good for the game when a high amount of bluffs are being shown down. But
totally unnecessary with this lineup. We know there's a high amount of bluffs being shown down. There just aren't that many hands you can 5-bet with.
Yeah.
In real life.
Ace, Jack, Trey, Jack 9 was best and flops best. Middle pair, backdoor flush, doesn't need to improve, just takes it down.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm up a little bit. I'm in for 15.
Keeping that $100 straddle on, and it is folding around to the button now.
6-5 off, opens to 250. Outlaw.
Aces.
You don't mind?
Eights?
Ty limping in with Jack 10 and Vegas Viet 3-betting to 975 with Queen 10.
No PPs.
And that'll get the job done.
Oh, versus the others.
The Squid Game going fast.
No pairs today.
3 hands, 3 buttons, 3 players.
Almost
9:05.
Yeah, like drops.
Matt, is that your friend?
Well, now we know how long the delay is. It's 9:05 for them. About 2 hours left of the stream. If you're liking what you're seeing, be sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up. It really helps us out with our algorithm, and it'll help you with yours if you like poker content like this.
Oh, what?
2 more big cash streams this week, tomorrow and
Okay,
Friday. Similar stakes, similar lineups.
Oh, you could double, but you couldn't.
And then Monday, final table of the championship event, 1 million guarantee.
So
I like that.
So I just want double that hand because you straddled. Remember?
So we actually get back value.
That's so dumb.
Oh, bro, wait for your turn, bro. I know.
Come on.
Way up.
Round penalty?
For this game? That's brutal.
That's why it's happening right now.
5,500.
Poker Mama opening this one with suited ace-8, makes it 300. Quick 3-bet from Outlaw to 950 with ace-10 right behind her. And this time it's Ty with the kings in the small blind. Facing a 3-bet. Going large. 3,100. Sorry, 2,900. Still large. Folds back around to Outlaw. He will have position to ace-10 if he decides to make the call. But he will get out of the way, and Ty will pick up 1450 without a flop. And another button distributed.
There's a 4 in there for sure.
I set the record for number of 4 bets in the stream. Definitely the record for 3 bets.
Slapping. 3-bet, Popo.
Open 3-bet, 4-bet.
Oh man.
Shows 6-4 off. Just windmill it.
He showed 6-4 off? No.
Wait, you don't believe in a 6-4 off then? Who's out of my 4-bet?
Tamayo with 6s under the gun, opens to 300. Outlaw looking at ace-deuce suited. Just coming in for the call. Matt getting in there with deuce tray. Ty with 7-4 on the button. Disguising the strength of his hand, just calls as well. Everybody else gets out of the way. We're going 4 ways to the flop. Will 7-4 get there?
What the?
That's sick.
Heart draw for Matt. Everybody else misses here. Might not be a bad one for 7-4 to take a stab at. Unfortunately, Matt beats him to the punch. 450 is the bet.
King 9?
3 of hearts.
3 of hearts. Ace 3. Not so strong.
Bet and take it.
King 9 is not here. Lot of king 9-9.
King is always good.
Yeah. Always think high flop. Feel like game is rigged.
Got more chips than you. JP, I got more than sunshine, baby. You can't bust me by.
Ty opening in late position with 8-9. Slick Ric 3-betting, and it's a battle. Ty 4-betting to 3,200. This is 10-8 versus 9-8.
Too short. Still a 5, bro.
I can't have a real hand or something.
It's a 5-bet fold.
Too much pressure to play 10-8 out of position. Slick Ric gets out of the way, and Ty picks up another button.
How many buttons are there?
3.
4 or 3?
3.
4. One in the middle, yeah.
How many left?
4.
Ty has 2.
You don't have one?
I'm going for the third.
There's one in the middle there, and then 3.
Oh, no, I'm, okay, I meant players, but gotcha, okay.
Yeah, yes. Hold on, slot.
Gotcha.
Outlaw with the black ladies. Right under the gun. Opens the 225. Matt with 6s right behind him. Giving it some thought. Looks like he's going with a 3-bet. 8 1/4. It'll fold around. Action back on Outlaw.
2 pairs, 2 pairs. Top 2. What the fuck?
You did? Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Outlaw just calling here. Take a flop heads up. Disguise the strength of his hand a little bit.
You called mine.
3-3-7. Queen's still in the lead. Matt's going to like this flop, especially without Outlaw not re-raising. Probably feels like the 6s are definitely the best hand. He's going to fire a pretty big C-bet. 925. And Outlaw just calling again. No help to Matt. Outlaw continuing to check. Letting Matt set the price. $3,700 in the middle. Matt checks it back this time. And Outlaw binks the queen on the river. Queen's full now. 2 overcards to Matt's 6s now. Check, check again. Outlaw hoping Matt would take a stab there. No such luck.
Damn, I win.
Big damn again.
Hoping. And we plot on any other river, Ty. So like,
We only have 1 man or
2 or 3.
No, but I have people don't have the button.
2.
Oh, that's okay. So it does take so.
Must be like 8. Snap.
What's that? What up? Final table, baby, right here.
You all over the place, baby. Damn. I just think you on an island somewhere.
An island somewhere, yeah. He's the man of the traveler.
Straight in the play,
You're still in it, huh?
Then we got the chip and the champ.
Race.
Yeah. No, I'm not in. That boy got all the chips.
Really?
I don't know how he does it.
What's up, big bro?
What is it?
1,000.
Why so much? Let's see, bet. 1,000. Yeah, that's the champ, do whatever the fuck he wants. Take it.
Yeah. How many do we have right now?
I have 2 buttons.
No, like
2 left.
2 left. You guys are losing. How do I lose?
One of you wins and we end the game.
So
Yeah. You lost how many?
Main event in effect as we speak. Flight 1A today. Flight 1B tomorrow. Noon. $1,500 buy-in, 1 million guaranteed. There's lots of ways to saddle it in though. Check Poker Atlas for the full schedule or championsclubtexas.com.
Alright.
I know, I saw it real recently.
Let's do-
You had aces and you rivered an ace against Fish Money set.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more drill.
Right now?
One more bluffing drill.
What the hell?
Matt, what are you doing?
Should I call him now?
Oh, give him a nip button, permanent.
Three, okay? I got three.
Oh, I don't care, right?
No, you don't.
No, I don't care.
You got three?
And that gave Ty a third nip button,
Yeah, that's true.
or squid button, I should say.
Bro, I had the nuts too.
Good work, bro. So gross.
We gonna chop it up.
Okay.
Actually, so gross.
That's the collusion we're talking
Eddie,
about.
get this guy off stream.
This is the last one?
Holding his straddle.
I would have, if you had two, I would have just taken. So stupid.
This is the last one.
Yes, last one.
Yeah, it's the last
Damn, so he's paying 300.
Finally,
Last time we're playing this game for like half an hour maybe?
Sure.
Get like a 30-minute break?
Yeah, let's take a break. The next dealer.
Please give me a hand.
Last one we do 100.
Please.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
last one.
I believe this is the last Squid Game button.
One button, still 50.
Slick Ric opening to 500 with Jack 9 suited, and Eddie looking down at 2 red kings.
That's true.
That's true.
Uh-oh. That's good for us.
This is very good.
16.
The open was so big. The 3-bet is 1,600. Rick without a squid button. Gonna defend here. Playing the Jack 9 of clubs out of position. Picks up a gut shot and backdoor clubs, but the kings are still way out in front.
So I have to give him 300?
Yeah.
50.
Viet has 50.
Viet has. Well, he might win.
He might win.
Eddie betting 2K. Poker Mama already paying out her squid losses as this hand continues. I believe she's the only other player without a button. Slick Ric trying to get one so he doesn't have to pay. Needs some help here. Well, that'll help. Picks up a flush draw. Also a scary card for the kings. Eddie may slow down a little bit. Rick looking for an 8 or a club on the river. It does go check, check, and a club does come. Slick Ric takes the lead. Board pairs as well. Jams it all in.
Can I count? Actually, no, he covers me, right?
Yeah, Eddie is the effective stack here with over 11,000 in his stack, so it is an overbet.
Fold, fold.
Good fold by Eddie.
Out of 10. And a call.
Sick call out by Matt. Jack 9.
Woo!
And that will save Slick Ric from paying the squid tax, as well as taking down a nice pot there.
Look at the VPIP. Very active table. Everybody north of 27%. A lot of the table well into the 30%.
And more green numbers since last we looked at this. Vegas Viet and Tamayo doing most of the work to make those green numbers happen for Poker Mama, Slick Ric, Matt, Outlaw, and Eddie. Poker Mama on top, up almost $10,000.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go all in on the flop?
I should have.
Yeah.
Slick Ric approaching the 30K stack.
Setting the bar for stack size.
Nice little break from school.
Poker Mama opening this one with 5-4 suited after it folds around to her in the cutoff.
I had a plan.
Vegas Viet defending the straddle with 6-7.
He called the turn. How can he fold river? I bet the turn. How can I check it?
That's all hearts. Poker Mama flopping a flush. Vegas Viet with a 6 of hearts in his hand. Actually has a draw to beat her, but he will not continue with the 6-high draw.
It's already bad. Which is good. You're here to gamble. I get it. You need a button. You might be in there with the king jack off, queen jack off.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't think so at all.
I had natural.
Natural 9?
Natural.
Jack 9? Like I said Jack 9.
Natural.
Of clubs.
I had a 10 and a queen of clubs.
Clubs or no?
I have the queen of clubs.
Do you call there, Caleb?
What? For kings? No, that's a shitty spot. I might bet the turn and check river. I think that's what I would do. That's tough.
Well,
Does he have
you're in
bunch of
position,
hands?
yeah.
He should. He can just call with 10 when you bet that big. Probably. He doesn't have to call.
It's called.
Or whatever ace X. That's what I would just call with the ace and a 10.
Jack 10 first in for Poker Mama. Raises to 300.
I wouldn't like it.
That hurts.
Gets called by Viet in the big blind.
It's a rematch.
Heads up they go. Jack 10 open-ended. And high card is good.
Get 2 of those.
Backdoor diamonds. Maybe some wheel cards could straighten out Vegas Viet. Folds before the camera gets back on him. Next hand.
2 in a row for Mama. Came to town to beat up on the locals.
Yeah, not just in these cash streams tonight, tomorrow, Friday, but she will be taking her shot at that $1 million guarantee, the main event here. Suited ace 8 for Matt. Last time he had ace of spades, he flopped the joint. See if he does that again here. Gets action from queen 9 and 6-5. Blinded straddle. See the king high flop.
Jack 10 off to you.
Slick Ric makes a pair. Checks through quickly. Eddie makes a pair as well.
Matt going from first to worst.
He's at 25. Oh, really? More?
Bet and take it from Slick Ric there on the turn.
Slick Ric continuing to stack chips up. He is an amazing player. Spent a lot of time learning from Jonathan Little. Had direct coaching from him. He's only been in the poker game for a short amount of time, but has had a very profitable run of it.
He's playing one day, I think. So probably tomorrow. Why didn't he play today?
Matt opening this one with a suited king, makes it 250 to go from the hijack. Ty looking down at ace-10 in the cutoff. 2 hearts in his hand, he 3-bets to 800. Wow. Folds around to the straddle, and Tamayo looking down at the rockets. Four bets it, 2K.
A third of Tamayo's stack.
Yeah, he is the short stack at the moment.
Are you licking your lips? Yeah, he's like, look at how much can I make? I can know you up. Take this chip. What are you talking about? It's so easy.
We've seen Ty play enough. We know he's probably not going to fold this, and he wouldn't even mind stacking off, really. He's in position, could see the flop, but does elect to fold.
Good question. Holding up or going?
Now, if the Nick game or Squid game were on, Ty chooses aggression there.
I think you're right. That $50 makes such a difference.
Yeah.
On whether or not you put your $8,000 stack in the middle.
Somehow, Ty and a couple other players find that node. Matt also known to be very aggressive in those Nick game, Squid game, kill game, basically any sort of prop betting on the side.
Oh, shit.
Heads up to this flop. Vegas Viet starting with 5-6. Out flops Matt's deuces. Bottom pair for him.
Yeah.
Calls the bet, though, and binks it on the turn. Set of ducks.
Oh, shit. Did they have a game running?
Bets and takes it.
Go on the list.
You got me beat?
I would like to.
Jack 10, 250 from the cutoff. Straddle defense with the same hand. Both players offsuit. Can somebody flop a free roll? No, is the answer. Position matters.
So I
drop
had
down.
to play the 1650. That's my mistake without it. So I passed the table.
This board obviously typically gonna favor Slick Ric, but the same gut shot to Broadway for Outlaw. He calls on the flop.
Outlaw misread that bet, thought it was 250. It was 425. Forced to put in a call though after putting 250 out there.
2 times for which one?
Goes check check.
So you lose the first 2 times. First day you can't play.
Which one?
The EPT.
EPT?
Yeah.
Barcelona?
Any of them. You can only buy in 2 times.
2 or 3, like, depend on the stock, I think. Yeah, like, first is a visa, right? You cannot buy.
This time Outlaw leads for 350. Trying to set his own price. Or make the steal with the second king on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but then if you
buy on the first day,
We've seen Slick Ric make a couple hero calls tonight, but it's tough to do with Jack high.
Yeah, I think it's more razor fold in this spot, but checking through on the turn, hard to make it believable with the raise. But let's see if he finds it or finds a different sizing. He does just find the call. Chop it up.
It's a very heroic way to get your money back. Small profit for each player.
This is a weird game.
This is a weird game.
Weird game announced as all the other players look at that showdown.
yeah. You read them like a book.
Too stubborn. People don't want to fold for big. They don't want to fold for small. Goddamn.
Nice.
That's why you got to bet half pot, then they fold.
Medium.
Medium.
Try medium.
If I had an 8, I'd have bet it like
What if, man? What if?
Yeah.
What if?
Always there.
I'm happy to
Get
chop,
to see
You called and I chopped.
Evan in the box dealing this hand out. He's also in the chat.
Jack 9 one time.
Watching his own work.
Yeah. He and Lydia taking turns, dealing some amazing action here tonight. With the delay, he's on a bit of a break and he gets to know what's coming. We get to catch up. It's like 250 out of the small blind.
All right.
Vegas Viet opened that one from under the gun. Blinds and straddles defending. 4 players to the flop. Graphics catching up now.
Queen 6-6. Top on the paired board for Viet. Does also have that ace of hearts to go with it.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, it's Mommaa on the button. Reaching for chips. Now 250 from her.
Yeah, interesting check from the initial raiser. The other 2 blinds get out of the way. Vegas Viet just check calling with top. Poker Mommaa picking up some equity here now, open-ended.
Bluffing the draw before it comes.
Going relatively big here, 1,200 into 1,500. Keeping the pressure on.
How much is it? 400.
Viet just calling again. Pot's starting to get big now. Oh, and queen's full now for Viet. The bluff will not work on this street. Will Viet continue to check, or will he try to lead out now? Does check it.
Draw bricks out, left with king high in the end. She does give up on it.
That's good.
Wow,
Is that good? Yes, that's good.
Bad river for you.
Or just a wise give up. She's seen what you call her.
If she got there, she would have got
Don't
paid.
love a station.
Take a photo of that QR code or go to any of our social media website or Poker Atlas. Find out all the juicy details of milestone satellites, turbo super satellites, or just plenty of the other events going on, including our $1 million main event.
And if you like the 4-card game, we also have a PLO tournament tomorrow, 5 p.m. 400 buy-in, 15,000 guaranteed. Lots of poker action, whatever games you like, we got them.
Yeah. Triple draw wrapping up tonight, but we also have a women's event, seniors event, and big bet mix left to come.
Suited red cards for each of these players, an all-black board. Matt's king high is good. He bets, and Vegas Viet defending with the 9-7 and picking up a pair of nines, taking the lead. Matt checking. Vegas Viet will bet and take it there on the turn. Front door clubs getting there. Perhaps he was planning on bluffing those clubs either way. Ends up making a pair and has the best head.
We're not, are we still playing this thing?
We're waiting
Or
for
no
next
more?
dealer.
Oh, just next dealer?
Yeah, and then we'll do a big one.
Oh, one last one? A last one?
Yeah, 100.
Like 15 minutes left.
15, yeah. Next dealer.
100, so if you win 5, you get 500 per button.
That's gross.
500 per button.
If you what?
Win 5.
I thought it was 300 per button. You win 5. It's triple, right?
No.
Oh, 300.
Yeah, triple.
Yeah, it's 300. So you win 1,500, right? Yeah, per player.
300, but then
Yeah.
Because if you have 5, then it's probably like 3 people that lost.
Yeah.
3 people that lost.
You're going to win like 5K.
5K, yeah. No one's even hit 4. So,
Bunch of baby cards, and
that's because
it's
I had
trips
fucking junk.
for 10-3.
The bluffs aren't going through. I don't think I want to win 5.
Always nice to hit a hand like that and have the villain betting for you. Viet leads out 2 1/4.
I can do it.
The underboat now for Slick Ric.
Be scary if it was PLO. Probably still feeling pretty good about it in Hold'em.
That's what this game needs. Nope.
Viet shutting down. Slick Ric betting 700, trying to get some value out of this boat.
Ace high typically loves a double paired board. King, queen, 2 overs, floats.
7-4 gets there.
Running clubs. Board straightens out in the end. Did Viet really lead out with a 4 on the flop? Get their turn.
3 blinds just over like last 45 minutes. Yeah, like this was the first level.
Big blind versus straddle, and what a run out.
What's starting stack? 50K? 60? Oh, 60.
Yeah.
60. So yeah, 60. Max rate earlier.
35.
50 bigs.
Right now they play like 60 bigs.
Going over pot here, 35. Hoping Viet had something.
Oh, this is 15 bigs.
So you can come in on
this. 15 bigs with like 7 more to the money, it's not bad.
You don't have anything yet?
2 doubles and you're there.
And you actually have like a lot of like 80. You have like 80 big blind average. Yeah. Yeah, but still like 80 big blind average, obviously.
It's gonna take bubble's gonna take a while.
Yeah, bubble.
80 big blind
Good.
average.
Never know.
Sure. Nightmare is not nightmare.
Of course, I go home.
Sounds awesome. I love it when people play. Can you just stop playing now? No, like 14.
Outlaw opening this one to 250 with 8-6 suited in early position. Gets calls from Viet with a suited queen and Eddie with ace-9 in the small blind and straddle, respectively. 3 ways to the flop. 7-4 gets there. 8-6 hitting top pair. Takes the lead. Vegas Viet also getting a piece of this one. Middle pair and backdoor hearts working for him. Outlaw c-betting 425.
I almost folded 3. I thought it was strong. I thought it was like really, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was too, man.
Vegas Viet will make the call with the middle pair. The ace high gets out of the way. 4 to a straight on board now. It looks like Vegas Viet giving it some thought here. No backdoor hearts coming. He's going to turn his hand into a bluff now, or he might think he has the best of it with the 5s. Outlaw, after all, did open this one. Shouldn't have anything connecting to 6-high board. Viet bets 750. Outlaw will make the call though. 3,200 in the middle now. Both players looking for help. I don't think either one of these players is super confident about their hand at this point. Jack of diamonds doesn't change anything. Check, check on the river. Outlaw taking it down.
No bluffing today. Never yet.
Viet peeled off a big one earlier against Outlaw. Outlaw jamming river, and Viet with the second pair hero call on a very wet board.
Yeah, for a 20K pot. That was a pretty big one.
Yeah, it's never.
I mean, they love battling it out, and I just appreciate that we get to witness
every
it.
time. It's just champions. Standard.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, very standard here and there, especially between those two. Tamayo with the straddle on, and Queens first in for 225. Ace Jack is going to lift it, do Outlaw a favor. 700 to go.
Well, there's one of the other aces also suited. Slick Ric would be in third place should he come into the fray here. And if he does, most likely going to raise it up, being in the small blind. Yeah, 4-bet, 2K. Another ace in the muck. Great news for Outlaw. Seen 3 of the 4 aces already.
Make sure he has the ladies to play with throughout this hand. 3,100 so far. Wants to get more chips in, wants to get it down to heads up. Raise to a baby girl. It's 5K to go.
Just one chip. Matt gets out of the way.
Slick Ric has plenty of those 1 chips.
Yeah, both these players super deep. The 2 biggest stacks at the table currently. 23,000 effective.
Ace 10 going to be dominated so many times facing a 5-bet if it's not up against a made hand. Minus the points of being out of position, but again, these players so deep and it's relatively small click back. We can see a flop.
10,900 in the middle and nut flush draw for Slick Ric. The queens are still in the lead. Oh, nope. Sorry, wrong red cards.
Would have been top for Matt, though. Thankfully for his stack, he's out of the way.
Not as exciting as it could have been.
Yeah, obviously this hand would play out very different if it was the correct red cards for Slick Ric. So looks like 3,500 into nearly 11,000 on the flop.
Standard 1/3 bet, or 1/3 pot C bet. And setting up for a jam on the turn. Should Slick Ric make this call, it'd be about 18,000 in the middle. Outlaw with 15,000 behind. And Ric does make the call. There is one ace left in the deck. A 9 would have made things interesting. Instead, it's deuce diamond. Great card for Outlaw.
Perfect SPR, less than pot behind, as you mentioned. That flop setting up this easy jam right here.
Outlaw pretending to count his chips. You know he knew exactly how many chips he had before he looked down at his stack there.
Slick Ric asking for the count. Look to Viet.
Get a read from little brother. Well, this would be the pot of the night. Should he make this call, there'd be almost $50,000 in the middle.
No way he calls. He has tuition to pay.
No, there will not be a call here.
He's having fun with it.
If I wasn't in school, I might make this call more, but
he's just playing with Outlaw.
I mean, he probably also hates that he put 10,000 into this pot already, but
he's still going to be up big regardless, but yeah.
oh, this would be a horrible, horrible call.
Oh no. Now I'm starting to think he's actually considering it.
If he's bluffing with the best hand.
that's what I was just thinking. Like, what bluffs is he beating? Just king queen, basically, or some kind of weird open that totally missed all of these random cards on the board.
5-bet pot. There's plenty of ace X that 5-bet you, that dominates you.
Oh my god, but this is just like so bad.
In a weird way, I think it's really just Slick giving a lot of credit to Outlaw. Outlaw, one of the very capable players in this already capable lineup that still has tons of bluffs. This, not one of them.
Sorry, guys.
See, it's like smiles like that to the table that make me think he's just toying with Outlaw, but
I made worse calls.
After all this, I hope he calls. I mean,
Max Payne requested.
At first I was like, man, I hope he finds a fold here. But now I'm like, call. Just go ahead and call. There's an ace left. Who knows? You got a 2% chance. The graphics do not account for dead cards. We know there are 2 aces in the muck. So that 7% is really closer to 2%.
Put it in.
I was wondering why we only got 83 hands in this 5-hour stream. Now I know.
Because hand 70 was actually 20 minutes long.
Spoiler alert.
Sorry.
It lasted longer than my
What do I
than my drama song.
You have a flush draw.
No. No
All this
flush draw.
time we guessed
Bro,
wrong.
I'm not thinking about flush draw.
Other people.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't say nothing.
Now
Show me
I was
one.
hoping for a couple. Show me one, he says.
Biggest part of the night.
Oh, like people are gonna think I'm actually good out. I wish this part wasn't on stream. Can we cut the stream? Can you not good?
You can cut the hand by calling or folding.
This hand definitely not going to be a YouTube short. Again, 5-bet pot. Outlaw, the 5-better. Everybody wondering what Slick Ric is thinking. What are you thinking about if you're Outlaw here?
I mean, obviously, you know you're good now.
Yeah.
You're thinking, please call. Like,
didn't fade the tank call yet, but now he does. Perfect sound effects delivered by Dan Fouts.
I've been waiting for a good spot to use that particular one. That's got to be it. Nice pot there for Outlaw.
Give me another one where I might bluff better.
Ace King, maybe he calls.
I'm bluffing all my ace queen there.
You can. You can. You can. You can.
You can be the winner of the $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas this fall poker open. Are you game?
All right, last dealer change of the night. About an hour left of the stream. They are going to increase the kill game, or the squid game rather, to 100 a button, I believe.
Yeah, not of course, but you did it. Man, hit ace or jack on over. Same thing, ace jack.
And if you like what you're seeing, be sure to give a like and a subscribe at this point. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we bring you other great content here on Champions Poker Live. If you like what you're seeing tonight, it's going to be much the same tomorrow at 7 p.m. A lot of this lineup coming back. Tamayo, Poker Mama, Slick Ric will be back. Got some other players
Yeah, 100 each, right?
coming in. Brian Green will be playing Z-Fish. Karmakazi.
Yeah.
Starting this hand?
Starting this hand.
Free was bad.
Starting this?
Yeah, was bad.
Should be another action lineup tomorrow. 100 straddle is on. Outlaw opens from under the gun with Jack 10 suited. 300 is the number.
I just gave you 7,000. Huh?
Ty lifting it up to 900 with King Queen.
Almost a car. So bad.
Would have been the lightest call.
Huh?
Would have been the lightest.
Viet gets in there with sixes in position. Action back around to Outlaw. He'll call it the Jack 10 three-way as we go to the flop. Set of sixes for Vegas Viet. Ty has the queen high spade draw on this all spade board.
Terrible.
You really had ace high? No pair?
No ace king, no ace queen either.
What the?
Ty leading out.
thought I was out of line.
1,400, almost half the pot.
I know Viet was 22. Never have it, right? I mean, there's already 18,000 in there. You don't know. I didn't have a heart.
I think you'd take it. Queens.
There use my energy.
I got a king there. I'm not 6 betting. I have 0 6 betting.
When you didn't snap, I knew you didn't have kings. Yes.
7 raises 3,000, 4 fold.
Basically a min click here from Viet with this top set. Makes it 3K. Outlaw gets out of the way, action back on tie.
Your big ones, you know. It's a cooler.
What are we?
I had right over 20.
Oh, that's right. It's terrible. Terrible call.
You're right, and then great call.
No, I should have never called free.
Did you get the button? We started that in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good bluff, my friend. Good start. Set the tone early.
500, 4.
Remember, Viet, if you win 5, you win like 5K.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot.
Yeah. 1.5 for every player. You win 5. You win 3, 3. That's 600, right? Yeah, 600.
300, so 1,500?
200. Double.
No, 5 is 3.
Yeah, yeah, 5. It's 3. I said 3.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, 3 is.
5 fold. 6 raises 400. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 king, 2 fold. Pickle 400.
Tie it with ace queen. Finds 2 customers from the big blind and straddle. Look at this flop though. Poker Mama, the king high flush draw. As Ty makes his ace.
Outlaw connecting as well with bottom pair. There's a little something for everybody.
You rubbed off on him, Viet.
Checks to the pre-flop aggressor. He continues.
No respect.
850 into 1275 into 2 players.
Yeah.
Strong. But so is that equity holding of Poker Mama.
He plays. He did play. He played the next stream after that. After he lost his 5K, you needled him.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, after that, he tried to see him again. Try to talk shit to me.
Mama coming along.
Yeah, he did.
And spiking it. Check mark delivered. Second nut flush. Ty picking up a gut shot to Broadway. Poker Mama checking. Check, check. Deuce diamond changing nothing. Poker Mama is going to have to bet her own hand here. Try to get some money in this pot.
Maybe I should have called flop.
Is that 2,000?
That was
the first time I ever thought about it.
That was so long.
Mama does find a bet here. That's 2,000.
That was way too long with that hand. I'm sorry.
No, it's
That's all right.
I wasn't taking it for show. I was
No, I know.
I was considering.
Yeah, of course. I like him all with deuces, but.
That would have been a good slow roll.
Tie in the tank now with top pair here. But he does flick in the call. Poker Mommaa getting tons of value out of the second nut flush. Almost a 7K flop. And the rich get richer. And she picks up a squid chip as well, worth $100 this time.
And for her initial 5K buy-in, that's a pretty good profit line. Not an easy lineup or table configuration for Poker Mommaa.
Yeah, a murderer's row to her left there.
Yeah, and we've seen all of the 3 bets, 4 bets. Anytime she's really had a hand to go with, it's just not worked out given the action.
Not that there's an easy seat at this table, but that's definitely not one of the easier ones.
Ace 6 now. Viet raised to 250. Jack 7. And Ace Jack for Outlaw. Table captain. Clicks it back, 1250.
That's a big click back. He'll take it down right there.
JP, I don't know what's going on now on this table.
I feel like I have seen some of these players make adjustments to the larger size with the squid game on. Even though each squid button is only worth $50, a minimum of $50. Interesting to see who adjusts to be a little bit more aggressive given that that squid game is on.
I do believe they enhanced it for this last squid game. It's 100 minimum. And they are playing progressive, so it'll be 200 if you win 3 buttons and 300 if you win 5 buttons. I don't think anybody's getting 5 buttons in this lineup, but that could happen in theory.
Plenty of incentive, and since a lot of these players just battle out with each other so often, there's also that pride equity in winning additional buttons. Poker Mommaa lifting things up. King 10 offsuit and button equity. Putting Viet's open to the test.
Viet clicking back though. And a quick fold from Poker Mommaa.
What's that?
What the?
What's up, he says. Hand 74.
What the hell, Viet?
4 bets with Queen 6 and takes it down.
You didn't have to show.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm used to that.
Where is that coming from?
He has like 3 of those tonight.
That
That was one of them. 2 of them was probably.
3 of those are mine.
He's like,
And then like a few, like one at least in the last hour. Like, oh,
you gotta make a stand.
He tries to give it away in the last hour. That was the time. He would have flopped like
And
a
I would have
6.
kept going.
Flopped a 6, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought Kayla was doing.
He was never.
I thought he was trying to get
Find me a real we is queen 6. For sure. And doing it as ace 5. That's it.
EP. Matt 3-bet me.
I thought he just had ace 5, honestly.
I mean, yeah, that's
I
possible.
raised 200. To me?
No.
Oh.
You had an ace.
I had an ace. The problem was that his bluffs were being. That was the problem.
So ace,
The most hand I had is ace king off.
So ace queen you would have called?
No.
Ace king you would have called?
Of course. I mean, if he's thinking with that, man. Ace king's a lot better. It actually chops. It beats all the bluffs.
Some speculative hands here. All the blinds and straddle involved. And everybody flopping some kind of draw.
7-bet, 325.
Very wet board. Checks to Viet in position. He bets 3 1/4. Just trying to take it down. He's got a gut shot.
I call.
Matt with the bigger gut shot. And Ty open-ended on the bottom end.
Oh, can I get a glass of, or a drink? Actually, can I get a, do you have a wine list? Actually, I want a vodka soda with lime and ice cream.
All 3 players go into the turn.
Are you playing Thursday and Friday as well? Yeah. All right. All 3 this week.
Jack of diamonds. Greatly improving Matt's draw. Best hand gets better.
I only 2 of the. I mean, they spread it out. Anyway. I want to reset that up. But you know my prize not opening. Easy game.
Checks to Viet again.
Are there any tournaments you're looking forward to that are playing?
Going to keep the pressure on. Reaching for chips. It was 13 1/4.
Get out a little bit.
Matt making the call. Doesn't know it, but he has the best hand, not just the best draw. Ty gets out of the way. $4,575 in the middle. Another diamond comes off. A board pair. Queen high, still good. But it's been Vegas Viet betting the whole way. Will he take another stab? Firing a 3rd bullet will get him this pot. And a 3rd squid button. He is reaching for chips. He fires and he takes it down with 5 high. He's going to show the bluff again.
God. Try to give it too.
Oh. It's the end of the night, baby. I gotta just keep firing and firing and firing and firing and firing. Man, you know I'm giving it away at the end of the night.
I thought you don't like the show, Viet.
Huh? No, you have to show. This.
He knows you don't have to show.
Yeah, we're not.
Huh?
He knows.
Wait,
He's strong.
wait, we don't have to show. We show it.
We're not showing.
Oh my! I've been showing the last 3 hands. That one.
Not the first one.
No, yeah.
You had a good hand.
He does have 3.
Oh my God.
Each of his buttons now worth 200, and if he can get 2 more, they'll be 300 each from all of the losers. If you can manage to get 5 buttons, you're going to get paid out by a number of players.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised when you call. I know Ty ain't calling.
Queen 10.
How you raised? I bet 1,300. You ain't raising me.
I almost raised.
No,
it.
no. I'm talking about Ty.
Why?
Yeah, maybe you. Yeah, but
I never folded.
I don't know, but I made a big ass bet on the turn. What do you mean? How you gonna raise me if you got? What do you think I got shit like 2-5? If you know I got 2-5, yeah, I raise. But
Eddie opening this one with Queen 8 suited, trying to prevent Vegas Viet from getting more chips, perhaps just trying to get one of his own. Gets action from 3 players, though, going 4 ways to the flop. And Viet flopping. Nope, my mistake. Eddie flopping the top pair with the best kicker.
All my pair outs were good too, I thought. Well, Queen for sure.
Checks to Outlaw, though. He's got the 8 as well, but he's got 9-8. He's going to take a stab here for 500. Yet not getting too sticky. Gave it some thought with the Queen 9 high, but gets out of the way.
That's 200 per button. 600.
Oh, damn, 600?
How many left? 500.
Eddie makes the call.
Only 4 people? 5.
Heads up.
you only had an open-ended, man. What the hell?
What? You're saying what the hell? You have 5. You have 5 too.
Club draw to go along with top pair now. Best hand gets better. Way better.
Dead. I could have got up straight already. I could.
That's the beautiful thing about my hand. I'm not dead ever.
But Outlaw continuing to fire. 1,400.
Rivers are.
So I couldn't do it, but I could be dead.
Life freaked me out.
Raise the turn? I'll re-raise your ass.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I would.
You really?
Eddie makes the call.
In my head, I just know that y'all.
Another large pot
Yeah, I would. One of y'all do it.
coming together. Eddie with 8,600 behind. Front door diamonds get there. Eddie with the check mark. Will Outlaw fire a third bullet? No.
Queen 8.
And now Eddie picking up a button and a 5K pot.
Buttons right here. Four left.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
That one's black.
Yeah, 34. Flash. 4 and 5.
7-4 on the button for Ty. Folds around to him. He's going to open. As he should. Makes it 400 to go. Slick Ric with the ace wheel off. Reaching for raising chips. 1,500, the new number. Folds back to Ty. He'll make the call. We know who I'm rooting for.
Heads up.
Seven 4 gets there. Ric leading out. C betting 1,050. King high board obviously favoring the 3-better. But Ty hitting a pair and having some runner draws working for him. Unlikely to give up. Does make the call. Good turn for 7-4. Open-ended now along with the pair, and Slick Ric shutting it down.
Six bet 3,800.
Tie betting 3,800. And 7-4 gets there. Fall Poker Open in full swing. Win your seat to the main event. Turbo Super Satellites every day at 10 a.m. and 10 p.m.
100 per button.
Yeah.
Also have Milestone Satellite tomorrow at 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. Plenty of ways to win your seat. $1,500 buy-in will also get you in. $1 million guaranteed main event. We'll be streaming the final table of that on Monday. We have starting flights at noon every day until Saturday. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. Check out championsclubtexas.com for information on the hotel.
Probably break the game.
Never playing this game again.
We're getting a lot of money coming to you.
Matt opening this one to 400 with Queen 10. Getting calls from Ty and Vegas Viet. Slick Ric looking down at ace wheel. Viet in the lead currently with draggers on the button. Slick Ric jamming it with ace-5 offsuit. All in for $19,000. Standard 3-bet sizing here at Champions Club. Folds back around to Viet with the draggers. A slight favorite.
Easy call.
Why so big? Threes are good.
Threes were definitely good.
I know it is good, but I'm flipping for 80K.
What, you don't want to do that?
Then look to the
Because
eight.
you're stuck.
Not much, yeah.
That was my chance for my big winner prediction to come true.
You have to get 3 or 2.
Just have to flick a call in there.
Yes, three.
Very nice.
You had Viet, I had Slick Ric.
Feel my best hand of the night.
Hand number 70 costing me my prediction, I think.
Yeah, that one could have cost you your prediction and turned mine around. Plus, Viet would have got another Squid Game button. Potentially. Outlaw opening this one to 250 under the gun. Ace queen.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold also.
It's tough though.
Wow.
Last one?
I can move to the 1.
Raise and take it for Outlaw.
Yes.
Now with
Live.
2 buttons.
100, 4.
200 straddle on this time. I believe this is the last hand of the squid.
Straddle?
And another
400 straddle.
For some of our newer viewers, we do cap the amount of straddles for the first 4 hours of the stream.
Just blind raise it. No one's going to, don't worry.
She said he couldn't do it. Maybe they turned it off for the big stream, or maybe she didn't know that the last hour you can do that.
Yeah, typically last hour, unlimited number of straddles allowed, but limited to 2 straddles for the first 4 hours. But again, Lydia might know something we don't know on this 25, 50, 50. That really doesn't need a bunch of straddles for all of the action.
1 fold.
The $100 straddle has been on most of the night.
Very interesting. Give me something good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mama saying good luck to Outlaw.
4 raise 800.
2 cards dealt to Outlaw. He's going to lift it up. I don't think Matt puts a $200 straddle on to fold.
Not when he still needs a squid button.
Yeah.
He will be dominated here, though.
I don't want to cheer for Caleb either.
Ace high wheel board. And a rainbow at that. 1725 in the middle. Continuation takes it.
And a third button for Outlaw. Nice.
Yes.
Big brother and little brother, both 3 buttons.
You might have to say, I know. It's just a good flop.
Pretty good for Outlaw if he truly is the nit that everybody says he is, including Vegas Viet.
I think over time he's definitely proven it.
Yeah.
Oh, you won.
One.
Oh, good looking.
1.
Yeah.
So it's Matt now paying out.
600.
Yeah, yeah. 47.
Squid chips flying across the table.
I lost 16.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Wow. I like this.
On the back?
You win 1200. Yeah, 1200.
Never got a hand. Never got a hand.
Down to the last few hands of the night.
I'm down the right back.
30 minutes. Yeah, but
It's probably close. It's up to you guys. You're going to say it now, though.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
200 straddle is on.
I'm tilted. You got to accommodate the
So
loser.
this can't
Yeah.
go.
need to give him.
Yeah, we'll start with this hand.
Yeah, right here. This
there we go. All right, you gotta play fast now.
So they're going to continue with the squid until the end of the stream.
We're going to let us.
We'll just play it. We'll just play out amongst ourselves until it's done.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, we can play.
No, it's just the last 3
No, we'll just play post.
No, last
finish
three.
hand. We got to finish it out.
Yeah,
We
we
gotta-
gotta finish
Yeah,
here.
because there's no
Nah, let's
good.
go.
This is not a net game.
Yeah, it's no chopping it.
You raced it.
Slick Ric opening to 500 from the hijack with the suited queen. Matt calling in the straddle a 10-9 suited. Ty had limped in, or sorry, Ty re-straddled that one, so second straddle also defending.
Exactly, I'm just tripling everything. Yeah. It's hard, it's just so good. Maybe you had the 4-3 off.
Good flop for Ty. Open-ended with a flush draw. Matt flopping a pair, goes checks around. Matt's pair of 10s still in the lead, but Ty with a lot of equity. Matt checking again. Ty betting 1,300.
I was just praying he didn't
Just
go
shy
all
a pot.
in. He didn't go all in.
Straight is made for Ty. Ty going for max value here, betting almost a pot size bet again. 4,000 is the number. King of Hearts should save Matt some money. Just a lot of other things get there that are going to beat that second pair on the flop. But he does make the call, and Ty picking up a 12K pot.
Always nice to pick up a pot like that, regardless of the timing, but especially towards the end of the stream.
Oh, yeah. Start from the beginning of the stream until the end of the stream.
Viet now with the $200 straddle. Action will start with Slick Ric.
And I did get word it is 2 straddle maximum for these big streams.
Understandable.
Blind raises allowed.
I actually do like when game runners will make that decision in order to protect the lineup, protect the game. Some players don't mind unlimited straddles or things getting super out of line, but you get all these players to agree to entertain us all night long. It's good to keep everybody happy and comfortable with the stakes.
You said your routine changed.
Yeah, I don't play.
Oh, yeah. What do you do now?
Like, why would we need a third and fourth straddle when 7-3 is raising
right
to 1,050 and 10-5 clicks back? 2,400 from the straight blocking hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Not making a straight without one of those.
But lower.
Dominated.
Come on back Monday to watch the streamed final table of our $1 million main, or play and win your way into that final table. It's completely up to you, and I guess how the cards go and your tournament and everything else, but if you do want to win your way into that final table. Plenty of satellites and flights to do it, including a turbo main event flight this Sunday.
Friendly flight. 4 races, 500. You don't have to race all the time.
Viet's not very friendly.
Threes now for Ty in the big blinds. This is raised by Outlaw on the button. Offsuit connector.
Dragger's been running pretty good this evening. Slick Ric with a suited king, though, giving it some thought in the straddle. Might try to squeeze it up.
25.
Yeah, it goes big. 25.
Love the move. Suited kings, strong.
And we saw Vegas Viet fold the Draggers to a big raise just a few hands ago. Let's see how Ty handles this. He does have another player behind him, so that might change things a bit.
Slick bought position with that raise, got Outlaw out of there.
We will see a flop.
And even with that 4 kicker, Slick knows where he's going to be at, and what a flop.
Wow.
Kicker put to work, but middle set for Ty and the combo draw for Slick Ric.
Yeah, we might find a way to get all the chips in on this one. 2K C-bet from Slick Ric. Have to imagine check raise incoming from Ty, smashing this flop as hard as he did. Only really worried about ace wheel. Which obviously Slick Ric is fully capable of having. $8,000 in the middle already. Slick Ric with 15K behind, and it is a check raise to 5,400. This could be a call or a jam. He does move it all in, 15,000. And Ty with the quick call with the set, $40,000 pot. Gonna run it 2 times. Straight gets there right out of the gate for Slick Ric.
Ty needing a board pair. Doesn't come.
7-4 gets there, but
Oh my.
King 4
What the?
will take at least half of this pot. Slick Ric gets his money back. And Ty hoping the set holds.
Oh my God, thank God.
Set does hold. Chop it up. Wow.
That's a Champions flop, baby. There.
Pot worth 40,000, but they will be splitting just over 1,000 there.
What a board.
Yeah, aces. Yeah, aces for sure. Yeah. Listen, worst hand to go except
Table, not expecting the King 4 to be tabled.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Given Slick's raise pre-flop.
But yeah, I get a button.
Drink cooler.
Yeah, the first one.
He gets a button.
Only he gets the button. Oh, yeah.
The win for Slick Ric on the natural run out in the first board. Good for a squid button.
On the flop, I wouldn't worry.
I know, you were not worried, right? You were like,
Whatever you want to run.
yeah,
If you play 7 more hands. Just say it.
7 more hands.
Yeah, can you ask them?
Because we got 7
you were
buttons.
so happy, right? You're like, oh my
They have
god.
the 7 buttons in his lap, and he may play it until, finish it with this button.
So 7 hands.
Yeah.
Instead of 5.
2 more hands.
You guys need to finish it for Outlaw Q Q.
Sure. After stream, it says?
Okay. You guys can finish it again in
Okay.
after the stream.
I mean, it's like 2 hands.
What a wild, crazy hand that was. Down to the last 5 hands of the stream. We appreciate you. If you're out there watching us live, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And come on back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time for another 2550 No Limit Hold'em explosion. A few of these players coming back, a few different faces. It will be another action lineup. $200 straddle on. Tie opens to $700 after it folds around to the blinds. Slick Ric getting in there with ace jack, and Eddie finding ace king. Look at this, blind versus straddle, and it's all quality hands. I've seen this a couple of times tonight. Big raise from Eddie. He just grabs all his big chips and throws them in the middle. Effectively all in. I think that was, yeah, 10,000 is the raise.
You don't think he's going to fold, leaving 3,400 behind?
Well, I've seen it done before, but something tells me that's not Eddie's plan.
Who wants to stack off is the question. That's what Eddie's asking with all of those oversized chips in the middle.
It's not tie. Well, we saw Ric tank for a long, long time with ace-10 high earlier. Does he want to gamble for half his stack with ace-jack?
Think about the tuition money.
He wants to gamble all in. Oh my. Eddie might fold still.
Good call.
Oh, good call. Good call. I think he should have tanked for 20 minutes.
Let's go once.
Max Payne requested.
Almost 30K in the middle one time. Slick Ric way behind, needs a jack.
Yeah.
Wow. And we know a queen and a 10 in the muck, so a lot of Broadway cards not coming. Good flop though, 9 ball. Equity doesn't change much there.
Dead.
9 or a jack, but no, it's a king ball. Max Payne delivered. Eddie winning a $28,000 pot with the big slick.
Eddie was the early big winner tonight. Gave some of it back while giving action, playing in this amazing lineup.
Considered
and
folding.
now, winner. One of the biggest pots of the night.
13,000, yeah, 550. 12.
The kid came to gamble. That could have paid for 1 year of school.
What do you have?
They made a pan.
Good pot for one of the locals. Eddie's played the stream a few times here.
Yeah, mostly holds out for these big ones.
Not so bad.
Usually rocking some Joker Stars merch as well. Patchless today though. Does have that Pickle Club
I think
hat.
if you lost the last hand, you have lost more than this hand.
And cards back out.
2-fold, 3-fold.
Tamayo folding his main event winning hand. The offsuit Octocrab 8-3.
He's made enough money with that hand.
Yeah.
Give some other people a chance. Folds all the way around to the blinds again. Vegas Viet opening for 350 with King 10 clubs.
No. 6K.
Needle. Are you just playing that 6,000?
Haven't you taken enough, sir? Eddie defending with 9-5 of diamonds in the straddle. Ace high flop. Nobody pairing anything.
Yeah, somebody's going to need to turn a draw or Viet's stab. One big, two littles on the flop. Takes it.
Button delivered. Small pot along with it. And if my notes are correct, we have just a couple hands left. 3 more to be exact.
Yeah, really enjoyed the stream tonight. Looking forward to tomorrow and Friday, obviously. Appreciate everybody tuning in, and especially those of you engaging in the chat. Always like chatting it up, meeting new screen names. Mentioned it in chat a couple times. We do have this special schedule going on right now during our Fall Poker Open. Our regular streaming schedule is Monday through Thursday. 5-hour streams each night. Plenty of action. Half of this table in our regular lineup. Suited ace jack jams.
4, 3, 4.
Didn't you learn anything from that last ace jack? This time picks up 1400 without a flop and a button.
Smiling through it.
He came to play. Sometimes that means taking a beat. Always good-natured. I love some of his shorts where he shows his own face when he's not having a good time.
Yeah.
Like he knows it's all part of the game.
Or the compilations of him just folding. Hasn't found a lot of folds tonight. And that's good. We appreciate the action.
Yeah, V Pippin almost half his hands this evening. Well, here we go. King Kong on the button. $200 straddle. Or not the button, sorry, the cutoff.
Viet doing what he's known for, playing big pots towards the end of the stream. Usually he does not win them.
But when he does, they're big. Slick Ric just calling with the ace-5 on the button. Letting Outlaw close the action cheap from the straddle with 8-5 of hearts. Viet in between with the best of it. King Kong. But an ace-high board gives Slick Ric the best of it now. Vegas Viet with backdoor spades. And he will c-bet, looks like 600.
Ace magnets proving to be true this hand, this flop.
Yeah, probably 11:30. 11.
And it seems like Slick Ric has been spewing recently, so Viet probably not too worried. Slick Ric calls there.
This is nice. This is probably the fight they're going to come back to.
Viet does go for some control out of position.
3K, 6K? Yeah. So they're going to finish probably next level. 4K,
Question, who has a million chips?
This is where some of these weird jams recently from Slick Ric, all the aggression, might help him get a little bit of value here in the end.
Oh, that? Yeah. That's a way.
That's the same,
King's too strong to check fold here on this turn.
100K still be 12 bigs, bro. Not horrible.
Probably also the turbo flights also start showing these stacks. I think
Flips in the call. Big pot brewing. 6K in the middle. Slick with 47 in his stack.
Board straightens for Broadway as the front door flush comes in. Goes check, check. King's no good.
And a third button for Slick Ric to go along with his $6,000 pot. Getting some of that back from this orbit.
I'm surprised you didn't ship it free.
What happened?
I know.
Last hand of the night incoming.
This is last hand? What?
Again, do appreciate everybody tuning in. If you haven't already done so, make
Okay.
sure to drop a like and subscribe.
And then pillow.
Plenty of more action the rest of this week. Great lineups, amazing action. Come on back tomorrow and Friday. Same time, same place, 7 p.m. start. And then Monday, our streamed final table. $1 million main event playing out over the next couple days here.
I'm excited for that final table.
But to get to 5, you need to get to 4. 1 and 2, fold.
No surprise, Slick Ric involved in this last hand. King 8 raises from the cutoff.
A lot
800.
a lot of value in stealing a pot here. Gets another button that's 200 per loser for him. Nicely done. 4 buttons for him.
No, there's 2.
And so that will be it for us. They're going to continue to play that squid game and the game in general, not over for them.
Look at these numbers. Half the table above 44% on the VPIPs. Very active game tonight.
the last stream hand.
Super fun lineup, super action game. And look at these PFRs, telling the same story. Nobody below 20%. Half the table above 30%. Not coming along with a limp, most of these players. And look at this. 3 players above 10K winner. Eddie on top, $17,655 after that huge hand with Slick Ric just recently. Outlaw and Poker Mama very close, $10,300 each. And Ty finds a win, $1,325. Tamayo losing $14,000 today. He'll be back tomorrow to get some of that back, hopefully. Matt and Slick Ric each losing over $8,000, and Vegas Viet just above that, $79.70 in the red. Some of these players will be back tomorrow. Some of the lineup's going to change, but it's going to be a great game at 7 p.m. Central tomorrow night. Then we'll do it again on Friday. Come join us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts for Kyle Miller saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the